The coroner's office. The building is located off O Street and Bardsley Avenue, not far from the previous location. Sheriff Mike Boudreaux says planning for the state-of-the-art facility began nearly 5 years ago, and it took about 18 months to build. The new coroner's office has advanced radiology capabilities and an on-site lab to help investigators as they work to solve cases. A judge's decision about chicken wings has no bones about it.
Nugget nuance, the court ruling that finally gets to the heart of the issue about boneless chicken wings.
During the final days of Ashley's President's Day sale, you can save up to $1,000 off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for 60 months. Plus, get the best price with our price match guarantee. Ending soon, only at Ashley.
A healthy heart needs to be in the right hands. Our top cardiology experts use the latest cutting-edge technology to the most advanced procedures. That's the kind of extraordinary care you want on your side. Identic Health. More starts here.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas. Mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on? Who? The great thing about "You Can Count on Us" being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. You get what I'm saying? Because you can count on us. Son of a school teacher and Navy veteran, we built an industry-leading company right here in California, and we pledging to give away half of everything we earn to charity and fight for California. From an out-of-state corporation giving us all, Tom led the fight for Prop 39, earning California billions of dollars for our students. And it doesn't cost you a nickel, and he didn't stop there. Others talk. Tom Steyer gets it done. Good news.
Frontier is joining Verizon. Free wildly fast fiber internet together with America's best mobile network. Get incredible speeds, reliability, and big savings. And there's more good news. For a limited time, Frontier customers can get our best offer. Switch to Verizon and get 4 mobile lines for just $20 each.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, Frontier and Verizon. Better together.
My feet hurt so bad in the morning, I couldn't even put my feet on the floor. So I built all this together to engineer a solution to my pain. Finally, I went to Good Feet, and they gave me this.
Good Feet arch supports, engineered for pain relief, personally fitted for you.
Ashley's biggest mattress sale of the year ends soon. It's your last chance to get a free adjustable base with select mattress purchase. Or pay no interest for 72 months on top bedding brands. Only at Ashley's President's Day sale. Ending soon.
Is a boneless chicken wing really just a nugget?
That is one of the big questions a federal judge in Illinois answered this week. In a 10-page ruling Tuesday, a U.S. district judge sided with restaurant company Buffalo Wild Wings, ruling that boneless chicken wings can in fact be marketed as wings. In 2023, a customer filed a lawsuit claiming the brand had deceived him. But in his ruling, the judge wrote that words can have multiple meanings and that the term buffalo wing refers to the type of sauce rather than indicating it is made of buffalo meat. The judge also said the complaint has, quote, no meat on its bones. World News Tonight with David Muir is up next.
Remember, download the ABC 30 News app for the latest local news and weather. Let's do it.
At Chuck Chansey, giving back is at the heart of who we are. Together with partners like the American Red Cross, United Way, and American Heart Association, we're helping support families, inspire hope, and strengthen our community. When we get together, we grow together. There's winning. Remember, Billy Club has the Dose of Gold
Gold Resort and Casino's $625,000 Play for the Gold giveaway. The games are on, and you can win every single week. We feature cash drawings on Thursdays and Fridays. You might even win a share of $83,000 in cash during the grand finale on February 27th. Only at Chachansey Gold Resort and Casino. In 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that price 3 years. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 39 years and counting. And Ford, the most awarded brand for initial quality on trucks by J.D. Power. Ford F-Series, built for truck.
Tonight's breaking news, at least 8 skiers buried alive. Authorities calling it the deadliest skiing avalanche in U.S. history. 8 skiers killed, 1 still missing at this hour, presumed dead. 5 skiers and a guide rescued, forced to leave the bodies on the mountain. One of the rescuers is married to one of the victims buried in the snow. Also breaking tonight, the images coming into fire emergency, large fires burning across multiple states. Dramatic video showing home after home in flames. Thousands forced to evacuate, and in the Northeast tonight, bracing for another potential snowstorm that could hit. Lee Goldberg tracking 3 storms slamming this country. Tonight, there are also breaking developments in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. The FBI now exploring whether she might have been taken across the border into Mexico, what we've learned. Also tonight, what Walmart is now doing after that video of that man at Nancy Guthrie's front door. The alarming moments tonight on board a Delta flight in midair, the passenger who began attacking other passengers on the flight. Tonight's Meta, accused of making Instagram addictive to children and teens, the landmark trial. CEO Mark Zuckerberg, whose company owns Facebook and Instagram, on the stand today. In New York City, the social media stunt gone wrong. A teenager falling about 50 feet up the Queensboro Bridge, dangling as they rescued him. The massive sinkholes in the Northeast, one swallowing a dump truck carrying asphalt to fill sinkholes, and there are evacuations underway. Tonight, for the first time, a shark recorded in waters where sharks have never been seen before. And Team USA making history tonight. Michaela Schifrin's emotional victory, her first gold after losing her father. And look at this, the dog suddenly on the course and sprinting across the finish line. From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Neal. Good evening. We have breaking developments in the Nancy Guthrie case. Also, 3 storms hitting the U.S., the fires across multiple states at this hour. But we begin with this deadly avalanche. At least 8 skiers buried alive in the snow and 9 still missing and also presumed dead tonight. Authorities calling it the deadliest skiing avalanche of U.S. history. The skiers caught in a massive avalanche while on Castle Peak in the Sierra Nevada mountains near Donner Pass and Lake Tahoe. Rescuers facing treacherous conditions trying to reach the scene. 8 dead and 9 believed to be dead as well. They had to leave the bodies on the mountain as they rescued 5 skiers and a guide. And adding to the horror tonight, one of the rescuers was married to one of the skiers killed and left on that mountain. ABC's Trevor Ault leads us off near the avalanche site in California tonight.
Tonight, the devastating ending to a daring search effort in Northern California. Officials say a massive avalanche the size of a football field buried a group of backcountry skiers. 8 people have now been found deceased, and a 9th person still missing is presumed dead.
They were attempting to go out as a group. That someone saw the avalanche, yelled avalanche, and then it overtook them rather quickly.
The group of 11 skiers and 4 guides were returning from a 3-day guided trip in the backcountry near Castle Peak, not far from Lake Tahoe. That avalanche hitting just before noon. 1 guide and 5 skiers surviving, rescued overnight after contacting help with an SOS call. This is what the conditions looked like at the time nearby.
Extreme weather conditions, I would say, is an understatement. Lots of snow, gale force winds, making it impossible to see.
With choppers grounded by the weather, it took rescue teams 6 hours on snowcats and skis to finally reach them. 2 of them with injuries had to be carried back. The survivors had found 3 deceased members of their group. Search teams then found 5 more, all of them close together. Because of the extreme conditions and the rush to save the survivors, rescuers were forced to leave the bodies of those 8 killed there on the mountain. One of them, the spouse of one of the rescuers.
As you can understand, this has not only been challenging for our community, it's been a challenging rescue, but it's also been challenging emotionally for our team and our organization.
The group's tour guide company, Blackbird Mountain Guides, has said they were working with investigators in the search and recovery effort.
We're up here at 95 feet.
Earlier this week, they posted this video on Instagram, warning of a big storm coming 2 days before what's now believed to be the deadliest avalanche in more than 30 years. There were significant warnings about this storm, forecasts of it, highways shut down, other ski resorts were closed. Would these guides have known they were potentially leading this group into a deadly situation?
Those are all questions that we're asking, and appreciate the patience while we get through this and investigate the totality. Not just so that we know, but so these families know.
And David, with those 8 bodies still on the mountain, likely a 9th still missing, this remains an incredibly dangerous situation. The location where the avalanche occurred is now reloaded with snow. They say they could have another avalanche in the exact same spot that could threaten the recovery teams and even potentially rebury the bodies. David.
Trevor Roll leading us off tonight. The pictures say everything there, Trevor. Thank you. We are also following the fire emergency playing out across multiple states at this hour, all part of these storms. Dramatic images coming in showing home after home in flames. In fact, thousands have been forced to evacuate. These images right here are from Tyrone, Oklahoma. That's northwest of Oklahoma City. And the Northeast bracing for what could be another major snowstorm. Lee Goldberg has the forecast and the images of this fire emergency tonight.
Tonight, dramatic drone video showing the fire emergency tearing through the heartland. Thousands forced to flee their homes. A state of emergency declared in Oklahoma. Fierce flames from the side road fire in the Panhandle, burning multiple homes to the ground in Tyrone. A woman named Becky racing to save animals nearby.
You don't understand what's going on. If I played after that, we saved all the horses.
The Ranger Road fire exploding to more than 225 square miles, crossing state lines into Kansas. Several firefighters injured battling fires in the region, including 3 when their fire truck overturned. In the town of Woodward, Oklahoma, 4,000 residents told to pack up and go as the 43 fire approached. Darrell Stewart using a garden hose trying to protect his home. That critical fire danger extending across the state.
What is making it worse is that very low humidity, and that causes the spark to go to a flame faster.
And tonight, crews also battling wind-driven fires in parts of the Texas Panhandle.
What a mess tonight. Let's get right to Lee with the forecast. Storms across this country tonight, Lee.
It's amazing. Warnings, advisories from coast to now to coast. So we're looking at the high wind and the fire danger that's going on from New Mexico all the way to Iowa. To the north, you have blizzard conditions in the northern tier, winter weather advisory in the northeast, maybe even a light snow into Boston tonight. In the west, 5 feet of snow in the Sierra and counting. Avalanche danger remains high all the way to the Rockies. Now, some of that Pacific energy is headed for the plains and Midwest, so we're concerned for severe storms for Illinois to Iowa tomorrow, damaging winds, maybe even a brief tornado. Then late Thursday into Friday, the storm reaches the northeast, rain from D.C. to New York, some snow into New England, and then all eyes on that developing coastal storm. It's the 3rd storm in the week. Our model's suggesting a close call, David, with snow along the coast, hopefully the front offshore. David?
The track will determine everything. Lee Goldberg, our thanks to you again tonight. There are also breaking developments in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie tonight. The FBI is now exploring whether she might have been taken across the border into Mexico. Also tonight, what Walmart is now doing after that video of that man at Nancy Guthrie's front door. And tonight, as they continue to analyze DNA found at Nancy Guthrie's home, DNA that was not hers or anyone in her family, we look at the new technology that has been used in some recent national cases to look at forensic genetic genealogy. And could it be employed here? Aaron Katersky in Tucson for us again tonight.
Tonight, the FBI is now exploring the possibility Nancy Guthrie was taken across the border into Mexico, just 60 miles from her home. While there are no firm leads pointing south, law enforcement sources tell ABC News the FBI has reached out to Mexican authorities to put her disappearance on their radar. It comes as investigators are analyzing partial DNA found inside Nancy Guthrie's house that does not match the 84-year-old grandmother or anyone close to her. They're comparing it to criminal databases and looking at forensic genetic genealogy. The technology connected to genetic genealogy, the family tree, is changing rapidly when it comes to what private labs can do to help authorities track down potential suspects. One of those cutting-edge labs, Othram in Houston, Texas. David Middleman's the CEO.
In this case, an abduction, someone that we're trying to return back to family, it's really important to do this super fast. You just can't afford to wait, weeks. Every day matters.
Middleman and his wife, Kristen, have built a high-tech forensic genealogy lab, and their work has been used in high-profile cases across the country. Middleman will not say if any of the authorities have reached out to Othram in the Guthrie case. He says state and local authorities have for years counted on CODIS, the FBI's database, where criminals have had their 20 DNA markers inputted. What's eye-opening is that Othram's technology allows them to go well beyond those 20 markers in a DNA test that's been used for many years.
DNA was how old?
David reported on the new technology, visiting their lab just last year.
For the last 30 years, people have used a different kind of DNA testing technology that can measure 20 data points in the DNA. This machine actually can read out the entire sequence. So whereas you might get 20 data points in the earlier versions of this technology, this machine could give you anywhere from 100,000 to a million data points. 100,000 to a million. 100,000 to a million data points.
Far more than what traditional testing shows. They then turn to publicly available genealogy databases and using their own technology and AI advances to rapidly see if there are relatives out there who uploaded their DNA, and if that information can then help crack a case.
When you have a lot of markers, then what you're able to do is to make these precise measurements. You're a second or third cousin. And if you know who those folks are, then you can use public records and family trees to essentially reverse engineer the identity of the source for that evidentiary DNA.
Othram has helped the FBI before. The Idaho College murders, they helped investigators zero in on the suspect, Brian Kohberger. And since that case, they say artificial intelligence and technology have only made their work more efficient. And tonight, authorities are continuing to study that video from Nancy Guthrie's front door. The gun, the holster, the backpack, the clothes. Walmart is now searching receipts statewide. They're hopeful someone will see the video and remember someone who bought those items or someone who looks like this man. And tonight, for the first time, we are inside this 911 center in Tucson where operators are being inundated with tips 18 days into the search for Nancy Guthrie.
Sheriff's Department, people, is this in regards to the Nancy Guthrie case?
This is the Sheriff's Department's communications section. Thousands of tips about Nancy Guthrie have come right here, and when the information is viable, these call takers don't wait. They can get it right to the investigators. If there's a tip about Nancy Guthrie, it's coming here.
It's coming here. We've resorted to modifying our questioning and trying to basically get down to the nitty-gritty to kind of help vet some of these calls that are coming into the center.
Get to the point.
Get to the point, yes.
And as the tips come in across this community, they're putting up yellow ribbons. They have still not given up hope Nancy Guthrie will come home.
I live like one neighborhood over. So.
Carrie told me there's a reason why this case has touched so many.
My mom is 83, and I just can't even imagine if I was in that position as her family, too. That's very sad.
That's his tip, right? It seems to be striking a chord with everybody.
Yeah, I feel like it's like America's mom, right?
Again tonight, David, investigators here in Tucson are in touch with law enforcement officials in Mexico just in case. And today, investigators received an anonymous donation allowing the reward for information to double, now $200,000. The number, 1-800-CALL-FBI. David?
So, Aaron, it's just good to see that in that 911 call center that the tips keep coming in. Let's just keep hoping here. Aaron Katersky again tonight. Aaron, thank you. This evening, the alarming moments on board a Delta flight just after takeoff. The passenger accused of attacking other passengers in midair. Here's Gio Benitez.
You're watching a mid-air emergency minutes after takeoff. Passengers on this early morning Delta flight from Houston to Atlanta forced to jump into action as, the airline says, another passenger began attacking people in the cabin.
I moved to the back and just started punching everybody.
The crew reported that passenger was trying to break into the cockpit.
So we had a passenger get up and try to access the cockpit.
But Delta tonight saying that the passenger did not make contact with or attempt to access the flight deck. The passenger seen screaming at flight attendants. The crew, some of those passengers, tried to subdue him, holding him dead.
They had to sit on him, and he had to turn the plane around and go back.
The flight turning around, landing back at Houston's Hobby Airport just 15 minutes after takeoff. That passenger escorted off the plane in zip ties.
We see videos like this all the time, people going crazy on planes, but I just never thought that I would be witnessing it.
And David, the FAA is investigating. Meanwhile, as we came on the air tonight, Newark had a short ground stop in place because a JetBlue flight to Palm Beach immediately returned to the airport. The FAA says the crew reported smoke in the cockpit. Passengers evacuated on those slides. Thankfully, everyone is safe. There were no injuries, David.
All right, a temporary ground stop at Newark there. Gio, thanks so much. Tonight, the CEO of Meta, which owns Facebook and Instagram, on the stand today. Mark Zuckerberg testifying in a landmark case now. The company's accused of making Instagram addictive to children and teens. Here's Elizabeth Schulze tonight.
Tonight, Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg grilled in front of a jury for the first time in a landmark trial over claims Instagram is designed to be addictive for kids and teens. The case centered on a 20-year-old who says she started using social media at age 10. Her lawsuit claiming the app's features got her hooked, eventually leading to depression, anxiety, and body image issues. Zuckerberg defending Instagram's current restrictions that ban users under 13. But saying, "I always wish we could have gotten there sooner," and testifying the company has acknowledged for a while that people get around the age restrictions. Zuckerberg also pressed about an internal email appearing to show goals to boost the time spent on apps by 12%. Meta CEO testifying, "We changed that." Zuckerberg on the stand 2 years after a Capitol Hill hearing, where he apologized to families whose children have been harmed by social media. In a statement today, Meta saying they disagree with the allegations in the lawsuit, adding the evidence will show the plaintiff faced many significant, difficult challenges well before she ever used social media. Maureen Molak's son David took his own life at just 16 years old. She says social media contributed to David's depression and anxiety.
They know exactly what their platforms are doing. They are addicting kids, and that they haven't done anything about it to stop it.
David, YouTube is also on trial but denies the allegations. TikTok and Snapchat were named in the lawsuit but settled. This trial is seen as a bellwether for more than 1,000 cases against social media nationwide. David?
Elizabeth Schulze reporting tonight. Elizabeth, thanks. Overseas tonight, nuclear talks between the U.S. and Iran continuing amid a military buildup in the Middle East. With the second U.S. carrier strike group closing in on the region, President Trump is looking to pressure Iran to make a deal or risk U.S. military action. The U.S. insisting Iran must not be allowed to have nuclear weapons. Meantime, tonight, talks between the U.S., Ukraine, and Russia ending in a stalemate in Geneva. President Zelensky frustrated with the talks, saying key issues, including occupied territories, remain unresolved tonight. Zelensky accusing Russia of dragging out the negotiations. When we come back here tonight in New York City, the social media stunt gone wrong, a teenager falling on the Queensboro Bridge, dangling as they rescued him. The massive sinkholes in the Northeast, the evacuations tonight, one swallowing a dump truck that was actually carrying asphalt to fill other sinkholes. Tonight, for the first time, look at this, a shark recorded in waters where sharks have never been seen before. Where the shark was spotted. In a moment here, don't go away.
Hey, Mom, your mouth and eyes are doing that thing again.
Not again.
Let's talk to the doctor.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Mom's mental health medications.
Mom was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults.
Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and Mom can stay on her mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes of mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Resipine, Tetrabenazine, or Valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
ACTT. Ask about Austedo XR.
I was tired of being told no. No to my dreams.
I had no idea if anyone would buy anything.
This is so wild that I actually, from a dream, started a business.
Very dry, tight, sensitive skin? Relieve it in 60 seconds with Aveeno Skin Relief. With soothing triple oat complex, clinically proven to heal and strengthen dry skin. Aveeno, your skin stronger.
What do you think?
Even though they're growing up, they still need your guidance.
Like it?
That's why last year, Instagram launched teen accounts, defaulting all teens into automatic protections for who can contact them and the content they can see. And we'll continue adding new safeguards. Instagram teen accounts with automatic protections.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair's getting strong and thicker.
I finally feel like myself again. Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
United Healthcare knows you've got your whole life ahead of you. Whatever comes next, you can count on United Healthcare to be there with reliable Medicare coverage.
Tonight, authorities believe a social media stunt gone wrong in New York City. First responders using ropes to save a teenager who had fallen about 50 feet down a narrow shaft on the Queensboro Bridge in New York City. Authorities say that teenager is recovering in the hospital. Tonight, Phillipsburg, New Jersey, near the Pennsylvania border, declaring a state of emergency now. Several sinkholes, major sinkholes opening up. One swallowing a dump truck delivering asphalt to actually fill other sinkholes. Multiple homes evacuated, dozens without power tonight. When we come back this evening, for the first time, a shark recorded in waters where sharks have never been seen before, and you'll see the pictures right here.
So I've heard Fisher Investments is a fiduciary.
Yes. Always put clients first, even if that means a little straight talk.
Like what?
We tell our clients what they need to hear. Like if their lifestyle might lead them to outlive their mom.
We want to know that.
Other times, we keep clients from making big investment mistakes that could impact their future.
We want to know that too.
At Fisher, we use a disciplined approach, keeping you on track for a comfortable retirement. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Otis, check this out. Clearly, you've been too busy to get life insurance.
Well, getting life insurance is such a pain.
Not Ethos. It's all online. Takes like 10 minutes. It's affordable, too.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
It's the final days of Ashley's President's Day sale. It's your last chance to shop hot buys starting at just $3.49 and save up to $1,000 off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no interest financing for 60 months. And soon, only at Ashley.
Even if your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can feel the flow, feel the breeze. And Dupixent helps them feel the heal. It helps calm a key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Dupixent is the only biologic therapy approved to treat kids as young as 6 months for noticeably clearer skin and less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Dupixent helps heal their skin from within, so they can stay ahead of eczema. Find an eczema specialist and ask about Dupixent today.
to the index tonight. Researchers studying the frigid waters of Antarctic with a discovery. A research camera right here on the seabed, capturing images of a large shark between 10 and 13 feet long. They say warming oceans may be driving sharks to waters that were once cold. When we come back tonight, the big news just coming in from the Winter Games. We'll go right to Italy in a moment. Tonight with New York, sponsored by Afrin.
Don't let congestion take over. Afrin No Trip. Wow. Ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Afrin Saline Pass.
1, 2, 3, 4. 80% technology in my
There's a new tech lead.
Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
I'm on road. 34 pounds down on GLP-1. Healthier on road. Supported on road. FDA approved GLP-1 option. Now even in a pill. Weight loss expertise I trust. I'm moving better on road. I'm feeling better on road. I'm Serena Williams. This is me on road.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Gouda. Meds verified by Chewy's licensed pharmacists, paired with his favorite cheese. Delivered by Chewy, devoured by Gouda. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy. My eyes, they're dry, looking for hydration. Blink NutriTears is a once-daily supplement, clinically proven to help your eyes produce more of their own tears for lasting, continuous relief. A different way to support dry eyes.
After my accident, I couldn't quite do things like I used to. You know, my dad introduced Bruce to me. I love the support, and when I got into martial arts, he guided me to be a real fight deserves a real boost.
For gentle, dependable constipation relief, try Senecot. It works differently than other laxatives because it's made from the senna plant, a natural vegetable laxative ingredient. Gentle, dependable, Senecot. Also available in great tasting gummies and soft chews.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started bleeding pale. And I take statins, right? And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just want him to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 62% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
Our LDL-C is in a better place, and so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
Live at 6, we continue our storm team coverage as we await even more rain and snow in Central California. Plus, a North Valley firefighter returns to work following a life-changing accident, the inspiration that pushed him in his recovery.
Just in an overtime thriller, the U.S. men's hockey team beating Sweden, going to the semifinals, and another emotional victory tonight. Janae Norman in Italy. Janae?
Yeah, David, tonight's celebrations for U.S. skier Mikaela Shiffrin, winning gold after 8 years. We watched her win gold for the first time more than a decade ago as a team to become the youngest slalom gold medalist in history in 2014. She won more gold in 2018 and now taking home the top prize again, this time her first gold since losing her father back in 2020. And Team USA making history tonight in men's team sprint cross-country skiing. Ben Ogden and Gus Schumacher becoming the first Americans ever to medal in the event, earning silver. And Norwegian cross-country skier Johannes Klæbo breaking the all-time Winter Olympic gold medal record. He's now tied with Michael Phelps for the most Olympic gold medals ever with 10. He'll go for 11 this weekend. And David, one more thing happened on the same course. This local dog wandered on during a separate event, even crossing the finish line along with the Olympians. Dog and owner were reunited, David.
Yeah, no medal, though. Thanks, Janae. I'll see you right here tomorrow. Good night.
He had this plan to kill his wife.
Killing his wife so he could have a new life with his au pair.
Are you really going to move into a master bedroom a few months after the woman who hired you is murdered?
Now, 2020, Friday night on ABC and stream on Disney Plus.
Now on Live at 6, one storm winding down and another round of cold rain and snow comes in.
Plus a blessing and a burden. The snow tells a two-sided story in Shaver Lake. The impact of the winter storms that can boost tourism or turn it away from mountain businesses. Also ahead.
I knew I had a lot of friends. I knew I had a lot of love, but it was purely overwhelming with how much everybody's in your corner.
Somerset firefighter battles back from a life-changing motorcycle crash. His inspirational journey to return to the job he loves.
Then Faith and Fellowship Valley Catholics observe Ash Wednesday, the sacred tradition marking the start of the Lenten season for spiritual growth.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with an AccuWeather alert.
Happening now, rain and snow continue to push through parts of central California, as some areas got a slight break in the wet weather today, but it won't last for long as the third system in a series of storms is set to slam right into the Golden State. Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And good evening. I'm Margo Kim. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. The low snow levels led to school closures as city crews work to clear any damage before the next system rolls in. We have team coverage tonight as residents near Shaver Lake get ready for even more snowfall.
We start with Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso tracking where that rain and snow are falling right now. Kevin?
Yeah, good evening, Mariposa residents. I've been watching it snow on you this afternoon, and it's still right now snowing in and around the town of Mariposa and the outlying areas, stretching all the way over down that 49 through Bootjack and the Nippedawassee area, Sugar Pine, Oakhurst, off and on through the Deadwood Pass area. At times, we've seen snowfall. I expect it'll be there this evening as some of the showers move off the valley floor and upslope into the mountainous areas. Sliding out to the valley, we do have a little batch of rain stretching from around Merced, Chowchilla, back down to western Fresno County and along the San Joaquin River. Overnight tonight, though, these are just remnants of the storm that's leaving us while we get set for round 3. Another round of cold air spilling down the California coastline off the northern Pacific will bring in cold rain, thunderstorms tomorrow, and lowering snow levels right back into the mountain communities that have white covering it now.
Thank you, Kevin. Action News anchor Christina Lopez continues our storm team coverage right now. Live from Shaver Lake tonight, where the snowfall is impacting businesses in that area. Christina?
Warren, although snowy conditions are a welcome sign here for visitors, providing this beautiful backdrop that you see behind me, many say it is hampering their foot traffic here tonight. Now, the businesses we've seen, some are still open despite the snowy conditions. They remain open despite those feet of snow and also some small power outages that they've been experiencing as well. Now, one small business, Elliott House Boutique Inn, says it actually had to turn away some guests and also forced to shut down yesterday. It does plan to reopen tomorrow and expects a full house. They do say that they are currently coordinating with the local snowplow company to remove about 6 feet of snow in front of its property. Now, other businesses like Shaver Lake Pizza packed with foot traffic from visitors all across the area. One family who are making the most of the snow is the Coburn family, who traveled all the way from San Jose.
Sunday. We got here Sunday. We had the big storm Monday and Tuesday. And now, since the weather's looking nice, I think we're just going to hit the road and get out of Dodge while we still can.
Now, we have seen snowplows clearing the main thoroughfare here in Shaver Lake, with plenty of travelers stopping on the side of the roadway to install chains on their tires. Of course, that does take some skill, so if that does mean that you have to pull over, make sure that you do that somewhere safe. Back out here live, there are plenty of other small businesses who are welcoming visitors amid these snowy conditions. Again, we will speak to 2 people tonight who say that some will have to shut down, but they do look forward to welcoming visitors back again tomorrow. We'll have that full report tonight live at 11. Right now, we are in a snowy Shaver Lake. I'm Christina Lopez for ABC 30 Action News.
Thank you, Christina. And a breaking news update now. 8 skiers are dead and 1 other remains missing in what is the deadliest ski avalanche in modern U.S. history. 6 people from the guided tour were rescued within hours after that avalanche hit. The Nevada County Sheriff says investigators will look into the decision to proceed with the ski trip despite the forecast for relentless weather. We'll have much more about the investigation coming up on Action News live at 6:30.
A San Bernardino County man is dead after he was swept away in a flash flood at the Cajon Pass. He was found about a half-mile downstream where his vehicle was trapped. A witness said the truck attempted to cross a flash flood when it became stuck. When rescue crews arrived, they found the man standing on top of the roof. But as firefighters tried to reach him, the truck shifted and the man was carried away.
This is a natural terrain feature of our area, and the debris that moves through here and the speed at which it moves makes it a life-threatening situation where we have moving water in this area.
2 other people who were inside the man's truck were able to get out safely on their own. The victim's identity has not yet been released.
Cleanup efforts are underway in San Clemente after a tree crashed through a woman's roof, destroying part of her deck. Carolyn Jacinto said she was inside her home when she heard what she initially thought was an earthquake. Seconds later, a tree from a nearby city spillway came down, piercing her garage and wiping out that deck. Jacinto claims the city failed to maintain the spillway and plans to take legal action. The city responded quickly to the claim, saying it conducts regular tree maintenance each year.
Action News is tracking the wet and snowy weather on air and online. You can grab your phone and scan the QR code you see on your screen right now to download our ABC 30 News app. That will send you the latest AccuWeather alerts straight to your device. In an Action News alert now, a Selma Unified maintenance worker has been arrested for suspicion of possessing child sex abuse material. 24-year-old Troy Del Carlo was arrested at Selma Unified's transportation yard after a cyber tip. At the time of his arrest, Del Carlo was working as a substitute maintenance worker and groundskeeper for the district. Deputies say he was hired this past December and had limited contact with students. He has been booked into the Fresno County Jail on a number of charges. Selma Unified was made aware of the arrest and later released this statement saying in part, quote, the individual has been permanently removed from our substitute list and will not be eligible for any future employment with Selma Unified.
A Merced firefighter has been through an incredible life-changing journey after his left leg was amputated. He suffered an injury following a motorcycle accident nearly a year ago. In a story you'll see only on Action News, today was his first official day back on the job. Anchor Eliza Navarro shows us how he's prepared to fight fires again, mentally and physically.
From the moment Rhett landed in the hospital, he knew he would be back working with the Merced Fire Department. He says it's a goal that came through thanks to the support from the community, the department, and of course, his family.
No matter what you go through, whatever cards are dealt in your life, if you want it bad enough, you can get back to whatever it is that you want to do.
This is the mindset of firefighter Rhett Avant that helped him push through an unexpected challenge in life. In April of 2025, he was riding his motorcycle to work when he crashed. At the hospital, his left foot was amputated, but Avant asked for more of his leg to be removed because the prosthetic options would give him a better opportunity to get back to work as a firefighter.
Once hearing and talking to the professionals and finding out that, yeah, I can do it with just the ankle, but if I were to take it up to below the knee, it opens up the world even more, is kind of a no-brainer.
His friend and fellow firefighter Billy Dickens says the crash scared everyone, but what didn't surprise them was Rhett's determination to pivot and return to work.
If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be that guy. You know, when he puts his mind to something, he gets it done.
February 18th marked his first official day back on the job after 2 months of light duty. Avant walked us through some of the adjustments he is getting used to, including his fire gear and boots.
It would just step in, twist, and I'm locked in on fight. So, and then when I'm done, just twist out.
Getting to this point was not easy. Avant says his mental and physical strength took time. He was constantly at a gym for amputees, focusing on his new way of life.
I'm the person that is always, I'm going to go help. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm going to go help. And to be able to have to step back and swallow my pride and go, all right, I need the help this time, and they're doing it out of love. That was the challenging part.
Avant is truly thankful to those who never left his side, including his wife, family, friends, co-workers, and the community that is cheering him on.
Very blessed to be in the situation, blessed to be surrounded by the people that I am and have the family and friends support that I have.
He also credits the firefighters he connected with who are in Massachusetts and Florida and are also working with an amputated leg.
The brotherhood of the fire service doesn't just stretch to here, it's nationwide.
His contagious, positive energy is something Dickens says everyone can take as inspiration.
You feel like life's getting the best of you, but just to keep that chin up, keep moving forward.
A direction Avant is more than ready for. Despite what happened, Rhett has a passion for riding and does have a new motorcycle that's been modified for him. And again, he hopes to inspire anyone who's watching this story to stay strong through unexpected times and follow their dreams. Henry said, Eliza Navarro, ABC 30 Action News.
Catholics around the world and the Central Valley took part in Ash Wednesday services today.
Hundreds gathered for Mass this afternoon at St. John's Cathedral in downtown Fresno. Ash Wednesday is the beginning of the 40-day Lenten season, culminating with Holy Week and Easter. The congregation receives a cross of ashes on their foreheads to symbolize their faith and renewed commitment to spiritual growth. Lent is also meant to be a period of prayer, fasting, and repentance.
Many people in California are making the switch to electric cars.
Volts for vehicles in tonight's Driving Into the Future report. The evolving technology making it easier for you to charge your EV in the comfort of your own home or garage.
Then at 6:30, rescue and release. Fresno County firefighters answer a call that's anything but routine. The puppy problem that ended with relief. Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow on Action News AM Live, an iconic team of basketball stars makes a return to Fresno.
How you can be part of the Harlem Globetrotters 100-year celebration of jaw-dropping moves and heart-pounding thrills.
Plus, your full actor of the forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m. Christina, people realize she's a science nerd. Like, she loves that stuff.
She is someone who's always talking weather. She's always talking science.
Anytime there's a major system that's moving through, that's where she's like in her happy place.
Folks may think, you're just looking at computers and you're just kind of saying whatever.
That's not the way I roll. I studied weather. Computers don't always capture everything.
I call her sunshine in human form. I just love working with her.
Watch meteorologist Christine Gregory on Action News AM Live. Citizens of Central Valley, do not fear. High automobile prices and low trade offers don't stand a chance at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Get huge savings on over 1,200 new and quality pre-owned vehicles.
New models available at 0 down, 0 APR for 60 months and no payments for 90 days.
Most new vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty.
Still paying on your current car and want out early? Captain Deal will do whatever it takes to help you escape from your trade. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Why buy anywhere else?
President's Day Fashion Furniture has been extended for 1 week. 0%, 48-month financing, free local delivery, and save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, $1,000 on Beauty Red Black at Fashion Furniture.
At Telegram every Wednesday at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And lucky guests get their shot. Take forecast from the board and make the call. Grab the bonus cash or go all in and spell love for the grand prize. Bring just 25 2 points from 8 to 7:59 p.m. It's risk, reward, and romance. Play for love, win big. Going on now, the place to be. Eagle Mountain Casino.
Responsible gaming 1-800-GIFT.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BUY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com. Just about the bunker.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
If you're tired of heading to the gas pump, charging an electric car can be an easy alternative.
In our series, Driving into the Future, sponsored by Electric for All, reporter Dewan Hoggard from our sister station, WTVD in Raleigh, shows us how EV charging can be readily available.
The future is now. There was once a time when today's technology was just a dream. Today, it's a reality. And with electric vehicles, the how and the way they charge continues to evolve.
There's a lot of movement as far as electrical systems in homes and integration with power, because there's a lot more adapting with electricity in your homes.
Brian Pleasance with Raleigh, North Carolina-based Pleasance Electric says it's an industry that speaks its own language.
This is a 50 amp EV rated.
The industry and market is rapidly changing through both education and sophistication, along with trial and error. He encourages EV owners who want to charge at home to consult with an expert first.
Someone who's going to help you through it proactively compared to just reactively getting something and not knowing how it's going to integrate with the house.
And EV owner David Watkins is taking note.
The biggest learning curve for me is just how often do I need to charge, and finding the times to charge.
He forgot to charge at home the night before, spending both time and money for a public charge.
Because if you aren't fortunate enough to have a charger at home, then certain times during the day are peak charging hours, which cost you more.
Yet when that car pulls into the driveway, the Lowe's CEO Josh Boone explains how it's beneficial.
Charging at home is the most convenient place to charge, and it is the most affordable. On average, it costs about a third to charge your car, your EV at home versus a gasoline vehicle.
Only so, Pleasance strongly advises knowing how to update your home with the right EV equipment, as homeowners can shell out hundreds of dollars in unnecessary costs if not done correctly.
You really want to call in advance and talk to somebody local or get a site visit to make sure your house can manage what you're wanting to do.
For now, that's improving accessibility while out on the road and at home.
Where I live, there's plenty of them. Every month is growing.
Reporting in Raleigh, Dewan Hoggard, ABC 30, Action News.
Sponsored locally by Electric for All. Imagine never having to change your oil gas. Drive electric and save thousands. Learn more at electricforall.org. The way forward is electric. Well, a major change is coming this year to Yosemite.
No reservations. You'll no longer need to reserve an entrance pass for your car at the national park. The strategy is helping rangers track any vehicle issues.
Keep the umbrella, the tire chains, and your patience ready for another round.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Salmon's Furniture Galleries.
At Salmon's Furniture in Hanford, you'll enjoy the Salmon's buying experience. Reclining comfort, sofas, sectionals, and recliners. Pick your fabric, leather, add power, or so cozy massage. Have it your way. Everyone says Salmon's Furniture is so nice to come home to.
Introducing new frosted sodas and floats. Float, hop, spin, and slide like an original. The original Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats. Only at Chick-fil-A.
After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. You may feel pressure to settle too soon and for too little money. Choose Jacoby & Myers. We've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Get out there and see the USA. Well-qualified buyers could get 1.9% financing on all Chevy Silverado 1500 models. Or current Chevy owners and lessees could get $7,350 total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
The son of a school teacher and getting better. We built an industry-leading company right here in California. And he walked away from it. Tom Steyer, pledging to give away half of everything he earned to charity and fight for California. So an out-of-state corporation ripping us off, Tom led the fight for Prop 39, earning California billions of dollars for our schools and communities. It doesn't cost you anything, and it didn't stop there. Others talk. Tom Steyer gets it done.
Jacoby & Myers was founded in 1972 on the belief that everyone deserves justice. And for over 50 years, we've provided our clients the legal representation and recovery they need to rebuild their lives. If you've been injured, call us today because
you deserve justice.
Get ready to go-go. This is go-go music.
The way it makes you feel is electric.
Celebrate the history and the incredible beat that will have you dancing tomorrow on GMA.
Good news. Frontier is joining Verizon, bringing wildly fast fiber internet together with America's best mobile network. Get incredible speeds, reliability, and big savings. And there's more good news. For a limited time, Frontier customers can get our best offer. Switch to Verizon and get 4 mobile lines for just $20 each.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, Frontier and Verizon. Better together.
It's good to be back.
Good Morning America this week. The doctors are in. Stepping back in time, the cast of Proud 2.0.
This is a bit of a Good Morning America exclusive because we haven't told anyone this yet.
This week, only on Morning America.
New on Action News, Yosemite National Park will no longer use its vehicle reservation system in 2026. Rangers say an analysis found most weekdays maintained available parking, stable traffic flow, and visitation levels within the park's capacity. Yosemite will instead use strategies learned in 2025, such as real-time traffic monitoring, active parking management, and additional staffing at key intersections during peak periods. Yosemite did not require reservations throughout most of last year, except during the summer peak period.
Yosemite and the rest of the mountain communities dusted with a nice covering of snow.
And here we go again. Rare that we see storms one like these. We have 3 within a week. Let's get into the weather story because it's still coming. We have plenty to share. Look at that beautiful picture there, the illuminated base camp at China Peak. Right now, you're looking live at our mountain, and I know there's going to be a lot of people heading up that hill this weekend. I hope you stay safe. Be careful. 52, the high in Fresno, 2 days in a row. That is a cold air mass that's sitting over the top of us. The number right here, season to date for rainfall, we are now at 8.85. I did the crunching of the numbers. That is 134% of normal for this date in the calendar year based on the water year. Guess what? All these other locations, and really all points in between, are in the green. We're anywhere from 1.2 to 2.59 ahead of where we typically would be. These are the normal numbers, and this is where Fresno, Merced, Hanford, and Bakersfield stack up right now. We were behind in snowpack, but we've really gotten a leg up, and we're getting more right now. Lower mountain communities have been receiving snow. It's snowing right now in Mariposa, in and around the area of the Bootjack area, 49, up in the area of Ahwahnee, Nippenwasi, Oakhurst, you name it. All those locations, maybe probably just downhill there into Corscold for tonight too, where we've been watching the Deadwood cam there from Sierratel, showing snowfall. Indeed, we see it in some of the loops here, pretty close to the Yosemite Lakes area and further down near the Chuck Sansi Gold Rosina Casino and Resort. And we see that we have passing showers out here in the valley. Now, this is not really the weather system that we're anticipating just yet. It's kind of some remnant energy that's being pulled along in the direction of the storm moving away from us. The storm that we anticipate overnight and into tomorrow is here. It's centered right along the Pacific Northwest coastline, so cold air will continue to flow in and spill into California, being driven eastward by that jet stream. And look at the rain totals that get stacked up between now and late tomorrow night. Close to an inch of rain again. So we're going to be well into the green with our rain totals and our foothills and our valley floor. Low snow levels again tonight with potential accumulation, maybe a foot or two of new snow, especially these patches of blue that you see there. That's up to 2 feet on top of what's already there. So we're going to get close to that 5 to 8 feet total. This is the storm as it comes in for tomorrow, and we'll see what happens here as we get into the weekend. Not anything big until we get past the weekend, so fog will be there in the morning hours. This next feature is not a low or a cold air mass. This is an atmospheric river. See how it's pointed from the southwest into California, coming down from the lower latitudes? That's going to be a warmer rain, so that's going to be rain on top of some snowpack. We'll have to watch that very closely. 51 in Visalia right now under cloudy skies, and rain will be your way overnight and into tomorrow. For the hills, too, with a mix of showers, snow, thunder possible. Temperatures in the 40s overnight tonight, upper 30s to low 40s could be a little passing shower or a burst of rain in the overnight hours leading to tomorrow afternoon. Showers, thunderstorms, you know the drill by now. Storm number 3 ready and set to deliver. Really an amazing weather event here, a memorable one that I haven't seen happen in quite a while. Watch out for fog to start the weekend and more of that warmer rain next week.
Well, we took advantage of the dry spells in between, however short-lived.
It was nice today.
Yeah, thanks, Kev.
All this rain Kevin's been talking about has been causing schedule problems for the Diamond Dogs.
I will tell you, though, this weekend looks pretty good to see that team back on track. And coming up, we'll take a look at the local shining for Fresno State baseball as they chase their first series win. Plus, three-peat on the mind for the boys in blue. The history the Dodgers are chasing as they reload with even more talent.
The law requires most commercial vehicles to carry big insurance policies. So whether you're hurt by a delivery truck like this, or hurt by a dump truck like this, or big bad monster trucks like these, you can have a big case worth big money. That's what my brother and I do. We win big truck cases. We win hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas, mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on? Us. The great thing about "you can count on us" being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. You know what I'm saying? Because you can count on us.
Right here, Trump's ice thug shot an innocent person. Trump is out of control. I'm Antonio Villaraigosa. As governor, I'll stop this cruelty. No more ripping kids from their parents. No more illegal raids at churches and schools. No more excessive violence. No more arrests without a warrant. No more shootings. If ICE breaks the law, they'll be punished. When I'm governor, fear will not rule California. Antonio for governor. Welcome to the table.
In this valley, family means something. When you grow up in a family business, it's always a party. And values matter. Reputation matters. Because it's more than work. It's a way of life. And that's just the way we like it. 4 generations strong and a 5th in training. Since 1948, J.C. Melton.
Nick Benedetto, the Mountain West Defensive Play Caller of the Year. He's the first Bulldog play caller to win the Graphite Award in back-to-back seasons. Fresno State had the top defense in the Mountain West and was ranked 16th nationally in scoring defense. Meantime, the Fresno State baseball team just ready to get back on the field. It was an opening series loss to the Utah Utes after Monday's finale was rained out, but head coach Ryan Overland already finding a silver lining.
And if those lumps at the beginning of the year, taking 2 losses to learn some lessons, help us in a couple weeks in league and towards the end of the stretch down the year, then we'll live with it.
Lee Trevino will miss the rest of the season. The Redwood grad suffering a torn ACL in practice before the season, but already we're seeing another young local step up. Marcus Nolan, a freshman from Central East, drove in 4 runs, and that matched a team high with Bullard grad Cam Schneider.
Fresno State on top.
I mean, we've all played against each other our whole lives, so now all being in the same dugouts, something special we have going here. We're extremely lucky and blessed to be able to have this.
And just getting in the box, it was a lot. My head was kind of spinning, just seeing that pitcher getting into the windup, getting ready to pitch. It was a lot going through my head, and when he threw it, it was kind of just, now I'm really here. Kind of just got to lock in and be ready to go.
Diamond Dogs getting ready to host a winless Pepperdine team for a 3-game set starting Friday. Fresno City baseball still perfect. Best start in program history, now up to 12-0 as the Rams win 14-1 at Porterville. Dodgers' first spring training game is this Saturday, and when they take the field, they'll carry the weight of expectations. The back-to-back World Series champs are the clear betting favorite to win a 3-peat, something that's happened just twice in baseball history.
It certainly makes my job fun because we have such great talent, but it's kind of getting everyone to play in that symphony and the orchestra together. And so every instrument, every player is different, unique. You know, the secret sauce is how you get them to play together every single night, every single day. And that's the fun part of coaching.
One of his new instruments is Kyle Tucker, the four-time All-Star, two-time Silver Slugger, set to join a loaded Dodger outfield, and both he and Teoscar Hernandez got their start with the Fresno Grizzlies.
You know, it's everything on the team. I always say it's that the teams that keeps their players healthy, and most of the times it's the one that always going to have the better chance to win. That's what we're going to try to do. Try to stay healthy and try to go for the one.
And that was his answer to the question of if the Dodgers are fielding the best team of all time. Repeat, hasn't happened since the Yankees pulled it off back in 1998 to 2000. So like he said, health going to be the big question. Boy, do they look good.
You understand why they're the favorites.
Clear favorites, yeah.
Thank you, Stephen.
Storm watch continues with the expected impact of the next storm, adding to the mountain of snow that's already on the slopes.
Then new details in the winter tragedy in Truckee and the search for the remaining victims of a deadly avalanche.
Grab the keys to a new Toyota. Let innovation take the wheel and elevate every mile. From impressive fuel efficiency, sleek design, and smart performance, there's a Toyota made for your kind of drive. Shop Toyota's lineup of 19 hybrid and electrified models, like the 36 MPG Grand Highlander Hybrid and all new fully redesigned 2026 RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
The President's Day celebration in Fashion Furniture has been extended for one more week with incredible savings you won't find anywhere else. 0% financing for 48 months, plus free local delivery. The biggest selection of the best names and incredible savings for every room in your home. And a treat for treat inside Fashion Furniture. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, up to $1,000 on Beauty Rest Black. President's Day savings continue at Fashion Furniture.
Gavin Newsom is trying to ruin our state. Thankfully, California's Republican Congressman Kevin Kiley is standing in his way. Kiley stopped funding for Gavin's high-speed rail boondoggle, saving our families billions. And Kiley blocked Gavin's extreme plan to ban gas-powered cars. That's why President Trump said no one has fought Gavin Newsom harder than Kevin.
I'm Kevin Kiley, and I approve this message. Join me, and we'll keep fighting Gavin Newsom and winning.
Here's a look at tonight's primetime lineup on ABC 30. Sponsored by Chip Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Introducing new frosted sodas and floats. Only at Chick-fil-A. Float, pop, spin, and slide like an original. The original Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats. Only at Chick-fil-A.
Next Jeopardy, the finals of the Invitational Tournament.
Only 3 remain.
Will be crowned champions.
Good luck, finalists.
Next Jeopardy.
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. ABC 30 Action News starts now with an AccuWeather alert.
Happening now, more rain and snow on the way for Central California. Skyview 30 capture these beautiful images high above Bass Lake as residents prepare for even more of the white stuff. Thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. Good evening. I'm Dale Uron.
And I'm Margo Kim. We're live here on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. The low snow levels are a welcome sight for many foothill and mountain communities today.
We have team coverage tonight as yet another storm is set to roll in.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso brings us a look at what we can expect in the next hours ahead. Kevin?
Well, it's a winter trifecta. Number 3 is right here, just sliding right down that Pacific Northwest coastline pushing into California right now with rain in the North Valley turning over to snow in Mariposa and Madera County. Remember, we're still under a winter storm warning all the way down to the Grapevine through the Tehachapi's. So winter travel is going to be quite a bit of wind, too, on the west side of the valley as this latest rainmaker comes into California. The likelihood of rain is pretty good for tonight. Then it gets quiet once we get to the middle of the night and then revs up again for a stormy day tomorrow. Showers, thunderstorms in the valley. Also, low snow levels around 3,500 feet or higher in winter travel. Then we're looking at fog just before the weekend. I'll be covering it coming up.
Thank you, Kevin. The tragedy grows today after more victims are found after an avalanche in Nevada County. Reporter Carlos Granda explains the difficult search efforts and the investigation underway into why a ski trip pushed on.
In what is now the deadliest ski-related avalanche in U.S. history, 15 people were buried in the Sierra Nevada wilderness. Only 6 would make it out alive.
Avalanche in the area of Castle Peak reported as 9 to 10 people buried, 3 others attempting to dig them out.
The avalanche happened on what was the third and final day of a backcountry trip. The group was making their way back to the trailhead when they were buried by snow, rocks, ice, and debris.
Our mission went from a rescue to a recovery.
The extreme weather made a helicopter rescue impossible, so a group of at least 50 people traveled by snowcat but could only make it so far, so had to ski the final 2 miles to reach the group.
Lots of snow, gale force winds, making it impossible to see, so it was very much a slow and steady pace going with snowcats, skiers, going up into the area.
The search continues for that final victim, and among the dead was the spouse of one of the rescuers.
It's been a challenging rescue, but it's also been challenging emotionally for our team and our organization.
Governor Newsom reacted to the tragedy today, posting to social media, "Our hearts are with the victims and their families of this horrific tragedy. We mourn this profound loss."
Carlos Granda, ABC 30 Action News.
A Grass Valley woman says she's lucky to be alive after a tree came crashing through her home. Sandra Montano says the heavy snowfall caused the tree to come down, landing where she usually sleeps. Montano says she's fortunate no one was inside the bedroom.
So that's what I'm thankful for. And I was at work, right? Because I start early in the morning.
Montano says she and her husband were forced to cancel an upcoming trip as they assessed the damage. They're grateful no one was hurt.
This week's winter storm is affecting residents in the mountain community of Mariposa, leading to some extra planning and preparation. Action News reporter Cassandra Gutierrez brings us more from the mountain community known as the Gateway to Yosemite.
Schools and several businesses in Mariposa County have closed their doors due to inclement weather and safety reasons. We found those that are staying open to help serve the community during the storm. Generations of people have walked through the doors at the Coast Hardware store in Mariposa. The family-owned business is among the several that stayed open during this inclement weather.
We just think it's important when it's this kind of weather that even if it is a little quiet, we're here when the people really need us.
The store's walls hold decades worth of memories and keep creating new ones, especially on days like today where kids are out of school.
I don't like school, but I do like being out of school.
Hudson and his family are visiting from out of town.
I got
His parents know what it's like to be home with the kids and see the importance of getting them outdoors when possible.
It's nice to be able to get out and get them to get out into the snow and get their wiggles out, get some energy out of their system.
Meanwhile, at the Mariposa County School District, school buses are still parked. The district canceled classes out of precaution because roads are too dangerous for people who live in higher elevations.
So we have a very geographically diverse county. So we have 8 campuses across the entire county. Some campuses at Yosemite National Park, so at 4,000 feet. And then all the way we have Lake Don Pedro, we have campuses that are about 1,000 feet in elevation. So there may be some families that don't have snow at their house, and you may have some families that are completely snowed in today. So we try to make the best decision based on safety.
Mariposa County School District says they make up those missed school days later in the year. Reporting in Mariposa, I'm Cassandra Gutierrez, ABC 30 Action News.
Fresno warming centers will be open tomorrow from 7 in the evening to 7 in the morning. City ordinance requires the warming centers to be open when temperatures are projected to dip below 35 degrees. There are 3 warming centers in Fresno. In fact, buses will provide free transportation to any of the locations. Using the warming centers is free of charge and open to anyone in the community.
Action News is tracking the wet and snowy weather on air and online. Scan the QR code to download our ABC 30 News app and get AccuWeather alerts straight to your device.
The kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie is still far from being solved.
The deeper focus on that frightening figure at her door as more tips pour in on the case that's gripped the nation. Also ahead.
Crash landing. An Oregon family is thankful they are all upstairs when a driver smashed into their home on the lower level. The charges against the careless man behind the wheel.
Christine, I don't think people realize she's a science nerd. Like, she loves that stuff.
She is someone who's always talking weather. She's always talking science.
Anytime there's a major system that's moving through, that's where she's, like, in her happy place.
Folks may think, oh, you're just looking at computers and you're just kind of saying whatever.
That's not the way I roll. I studied weather. Computers don't always capture everything. I call her sunshine in human form. I just love working with her.
Watch meteorologist Christine Gregory on Action News AM Live. Finding new adventures. Gain extra confidence. Extra miles. For everyone. Style. Competitive owners can get $10,000 total cash allowance on this 2026 Equinox ERS. That's 20% of MSRP cash back. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealers.
Whether you're hurt by a delivery truck or hurt by any kind of company vehicle, you can have a big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. At Salmon's Furniture and Hanford, you'll enjoy the Salmon's buying expense. Reclining comfort, sofas, sectionals, and recliners. Pick your fabric, leather, high power, or so cozy inside. Have it your way. Everyone says Salmon's Furniture is so nice to come home to.
Kevin understands that weather is something that affects all of us every single day. I listen to Kevin because he's my coworker. But when I'm at home, I listen to Kevin because I need to know how to get ready for my day.
He's really good at looking 5, 7, 10 days out to see if there's any big changes that warrant an AccuWeather alert.
An app can give you the numbers, but it really doesn't know the community. Kevin grew up in the valley, so he really knows the community experience.
Technology and passion. You can count on Kevin and ABC 30 AccuWeather. Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Dale Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
New on Action News, sources familiar with the White House have confirmed the U.S. could strike Iran as early as this weekend, as military buildup continues in the region. Today, the latest round of nuclear talks in Geneva between the U.S. and Iran ended without a major breakthrough. The Trump administration seeks a deal to limit Iran's nuclear program and ensure it does not develop nuclear weapons. President Trump has threatened military action if Iran does not compromise. Now for an Action News alert, the search continues for Nancy Guthrie as investigators exhaust all of their resources trying to find her. Today, the reward was doubled to $200,000 for information leading to her location or her captor. The 84-year-old has been missing since February 1st. Searchers have been using a technology called BlueFly, which can detect signals from pacemakers. The best evidence investigators have is video footage from Guthrie's doorbell camera showing a masked man with a gun. All members of the Guthrie family have been cleared of suspicion, and the sheriff said misinformation can be harmful. DNA found near Guthrie's property has come back with no matches, and there's no new evidence to show Guthrie was kidnapped because of her daughter, Savannah Guthrie's celebrity status, but the sheriff's office does not think the crime was random.
A damaging crash in Oregon didn't snarl traffic. It rattled a neighborhood. A home surveillance camera caught the terrifying seconds a truck soared through the air before crashing into the home in the early hours of Friday the 13th. Police say the truck flew about 100 feet after hitting a dirt mound at a construction site just before 3 o'clock in the morning. Officers say 33-year-old Jacob Hankins was found unconscious behind the wheel. He and a passenger were pulled from the wreckage by firefighters and taken to the hospital with some minor injuries. The homeowner said he and his wife and their 3 children were all upstairs during the crash. Hankins was charged with reckless driving and endangerment.
In tonight's Health Watch, the New York Times reports pharmaceutical company Bayer has agreed to pay more than $7 billion to cover past and future claims for its weed-killing product Roundup. The popular gardening chemical is at the center of thousands of U.S. lawsuits alleging the company failed to warn people it can cause cancer. A Missouri judge still needs to approve the settlement in order to move forward.
Tackling risk factors in your younger years can help prevent health problems into adulthood. Federal health leaders say heart disease is rising in younger adults. By the time children turn 18, doctors say they may already have risk factors for obesity, high blood pressure, cholesterol, and diabetes. That's why it's important to watch for the symptoms that can build up over time and lead to cardiovascular problems.
Chest pain is something that everyone's concerned about, but over time really starting to become more short of breath when you walk short distances. All of a sudden you're noticing swelling, rapid weight gain, and these can all be an indication that the heart's under stress.
Making time to visit the doctor on a regular basis and getting the recommended screenings are important checkpoints for emerging adults. Experts say knowing the risk factors can help young people set good habits for a healthier life.
The break in the rain is ending as quickly as it began.
Kevin tracking the next developing storm, already bringing some showers and more snow to Central California.
President's Day Fashion Furniture has been extended for 1 week. 0%, 48-month financing, plus free local delivery, and save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, $1,000 on Beauty Rest Flat at Fashion Furniture.
Introducing new frosted sodas and floats. The original Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats. Only at Chick-fil-A.
The President's Day sale is here. Motors. This well-equipped 2026 GMC Canyon for only $339 per month. Or drive away this beautiful Chevrolet Trax. Only $298 per month. Choose from hundreds of new and pre-owned vehicles at our lowest prices of the year during our massive President's Day sale. Sales miss. Barney, that's a killer deal on 11th and 198 in Hanford.
There are heroes everywhere. They inspire us to dream big, help us if we fall, and challenge us to reach new heights. In Fresno Unified School District, our heroes include leaders who have our well-being and success in mind. They bring together the community to create spaces for students like me to celebrate who we are and make sure everyone feels welcome and included. They are amazing leaders who help make a brighter future for every student, today and for years to come. To learn more, visit FresnoUnified.org.
I usually frequent the Fresno Food for Less, but my husband works in Madera, so he'll sometimes go to that one.
We love to go to the bakery section.
My favorite are the Food for Less cookies.
Our name says it all. Food for Less.
Accidents never happen at a good time.
We know if you've been injured, you're scared, confused, and have questions. Costs you nothing out of pocket to hire us, and we only get paid when we win your case.
We're here for you and your family. The call is always confidential and always free.
Not all personal injury law firms are the same. Experience counts. Results matter. If your case is important to you, call us now for a free consultation.
Welcome back. We enjoyed the brief break from the rain, but it appears Mother Nature just needed time to restock that snowmaking machine, huh?
Comes number 3.
Okay, we're ready.
Taking you up to Yosemite Conservancy. This is just before sunrise this morning with that pristine mound of snow right there, a little snowflake flying through the air. Sun came up and it revealed the beauty of the day. There were some snow flurries at times. The mound gets a little bit bigger, and that is present tense right there at the end. That means it's started up again. Indeed, we've been looking at lower elevations of Mariposa County, where the snow is all over the town of Mariposa right now and adjacent towns. Look at this, 90% likelihood of rain again tomorrow, down to 40% for Thursday night, then a break from the activity, and then maybe Monday into Tuesday, Wednesday, warmer storms with an atmospheric river event for portions of California. Now we're talking about the cold rain and the low snow again tonight. Basically, for the most part, any place up there in the mountains that was covered in white early this morning is going to be covered again in white with even more. And this has been going on for an hour or so. So it's going to start accumulating up here in and around the Yosemite Forest. This is the Bass Lake Turnoff. That's a familiar sight. Here's Road 426 right in the middle of Oakhurst. Further down is, of course, Deadwood Pass. And right at the end of the loop right there, we've got snow once again on the Deadwood approaching Yosemite Lakes Park. Showers coming across the valley floor, upslope into the mountains, turns to snow at about 3,000 to 3,500 feet for tonight. Could be lower than that in some of the heavier downpours. But the coldest air, again, is still offshore, pouring now in the direction of Monterey Bay. But really, most of it is up here to the north. And the jet stream will push it eastward as it comes spilling down the California coastline. Here are the rain effects for the overnight for tomorrow. Half an inch to maybe an inch of rain in some locations. Lesser amounts on the west side, south the end of the valley. Maybe a tenth to a quarter of an inch in some locations. Low snow levels being depicted here once again from the estimated snow from Futurecast. And 1 or 2 feet of snow in some locations to add to what's already there. And it's getting deep at high elevations. It looks like we'll get to that 5 to 8 feet of snow. That was pretty impressive and kind of hard to believe in the beginning, but 3 storms like we've seen, 1 still pending, is pretty impressive. Good air quality is on tap for tomorrow. In the mountainous areas, showers or snow, depending on elevation, temperature, and time of day. Overnight tonight for the valley, 39, pretty cold, right? So showers, bursts of rain, cold start in the morning hours. Be prepared for maybe a brief dry spell followed by periods of rain off and on, and you cannot rule out thunderstorms as cold as this air is, especially if the sun comes through and warms the ground a little bit. It can destabilize stuff. 60s aren't far away. A warmer rain comes in after the weekend. Notice that. Those are those atmospheric rivers pointed at California. There's one in particular that starts in the northern part of the state. It looks like it gets down to around the Fresno County area by Wednesday.
All right, thank you, Kevin. Tax law changes could impact your 2025 return. The advantages of filing earlier rather than later to avoid catching the eye of the IRS.
Plus, no beef burgers. A Fresno vegan business gains national attention. The recognition for its commitment to its message without meat.
People ask us, you get all those big settlements? You bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
You know those commercials that show the perfect closet, the one that makes all your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Ash's President's Day sale is ending soon. It's your last chance to shop Hot Buy starting at just $349. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest financing for 60 months. Ending soon. Only at Ashland.
Everyone knows there's no I in team, so our team at Fresno Buick GMC works together to give you the very best car buying experience. Our sales team helps you find the best car, truck, or SUV for your lifestyle and budget. And our service team will keep you on the road no matter where you're headed. Visit the Fresno Buick GMC team today. Get great deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade.
The son of a school teacher and Navy veteran, he built an overseas company right here in California and walking away from it. I'm Spires, pledging to give away half of everything he earned to charity of Fight for California. So when out-of-state corporations were ripping us off, Tom led the fight for Prop 39, earning California billions of dollars for our schools and communities. And it doesn't cost you money, and he didn't stop there. Others talk. Tom Steyer gets it done.
Introducing new frosted sodas and floats. Only at Chick-fil-A. Hot, spin, and slide like an original. The original Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats. Only at Chick-fil-A.
During the final days of Ashley's President's Day sale, you can save up to $1,000 off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for 60 months. Plus, get the best price with our price match guarantee. Ending soon, only at Ashley.
A Fresno vegan restaurant has earned recognition from People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, or PETA. Planet Vegan is listed as one of the 58 must-try black-owned vegan spots in the U.S. and the only one from the Valley. This is part of PETA's efforts to recognize eateries during Black History Month. Planet Vegan started as a food truck in 2019 before a major setback and fire halted business in 2022. The restaurant then found a permanent home in 2024 in the Park Place Shopping Center at Palmanese. Planet Vegan thanked its customers after receiving the recognition.
While the clock is ticking toward the tax deadline, and experts say new tax laws can tangle up your return if you wait too long. In tonight's Watching Your Wallet, Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos has a checklist to make the process as smooth as possible.
Filing this year may look different as new changes from President Trump's One Big Beautiful Bill Act are now taking effect. Tax Maverick AI CEO David A. Perez says there's a big gap between what people think the new law does and how they actually need to file to avoid an audit.
You should be patient in filing, that you shouldn't rush to file, especially if you're going to want to take advantage of the Big Beautiful Bill changes, like the interest deduction on auto loans for vehicles that were manufactured in the U.S. You get up to $10,000.
The law also eliminates taxes on tips, allowing eligible workers to deduct up to $25,000. Hourly workers earning overtime may also benefit with a deduction up to $12,500. Business owners using third-party payments, including Venmo and Cash App, will notice the reporting threshold has been raised. The digital asset transactions on gains and losses for crypto traders must also be reported.
You want to make sure it's accurate, because one of the challenges that's going to arise is that if you make alterations to your return in any way, they're going to be manual. And those manual adjustments are not going to reconcile with the IRS master files, and that could trigger an audit. It could trigger a review. And these are things that you don't want to necessarily go through.
Vanessa Vasconcelos, ABC 30, Action News.
Valley firefighters answered a rescue call for a tiny victim with a big problem.
Stuck Pup, the teamwork it took to save this little dog from its own curiosity.
It's simple. If you need Social Security, Disability, or SSI benefits, call Melissa Prudian, attorney at law. She cares and will not give up until you get the benefits you deserve. Call now, 559-244-0164.
The President's Day celebration in Fashion Furniture has been extended for one more week with incredible savings you won't find anywhere else. 0% financing for 48 months, plus free local delivery. The biggest selection of the best names and incredible savings for every room in your home. And it's free for treat inside Fashion Furniture. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, up to $1,000 on Beauty Rest Black. President's Day savings continues at Fashion Furniture.
Gavin Newsom is trying to ruin our state. Thankfully, California's Republican Congressman Kevin Kiley is standing in his way. Kiley stopped funding for Gavin's high-speed rail boondoggle, saving our families billions. And Kiley blocked Gavin's extreme plan to ban gas-powered cars. That's why President Trump said no one has fought Gavin Newsom harder than Kevin. I'm Kevin Kiley, and I approve this message. Join me, and we'll keep fighting Gavin Newsom and winning. The President's Day sale is here at Keller Ford. Lease this 2025 Ford Bronco Sport for only $269 per month. You can also get $7,500 off this new F-150 Super Crew, or $499 per month. Choose from hundreds of new and pre-owned vehicles at our lowest prices of the year during our massive President's Day sale. Sales service. That's a Keller deal on 11th and 198 in Hartford.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
Say what?
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite leading edge music.
Fraser County firefighters helped to get a puppy out of a wheel of misfortune.
This morning, firefighters received a call from a property owner near Lincoln and Cornelia. There they found a puppy with its head caught in a wheel. Carefully, firefighters from Engine 89 managed to free the pup without a scratch. Maybe a little embarrassed by the ordeal, the little guy still posts for pictures after the adorable rescue. He's okay.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. We're working on all news stories from Live at 11.
And don't forget to download that ABC 30 News app for all your local news and weather anytime. Have a great night, everybody. Join us live at 11.
ABC 30, partnered with KFJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
Get ready to go-go. This is go-go music.
The way it makes you feel if it's electric.
Celebrate the history and the incredible beat that will have you dancing tomorrow on GMA. Burger. Actually, I have the chicken.
I feel like everyone's looking at us.
Told you that bar was legit.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily, then send money quickly. That's convenience for Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Dr. Mayton knows pain. Oftentimes, I see patients with pain in their knees, their hips, their back, and it's actually coming from their feet. For a suggestion, it's as easy as going into a Good Feet store. Come in for your free arch support fitting.
We're testing vital products. Do they work? Find out next time home.
From the Alex Trebek Stage and Sony Pictures Studios, this is the Invitation Tournament. A big-time dad from Concord, California, Andrew Heath. A retired engineer from Las Vegas, Nevada, Long Nguyen. An applied scientist, originally from Johnstown, Pennsylvania, Roger Craig. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, folks.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert, and welcome to you home. You're here for the finals of the Jeopardy Invitational Tournament. From a field of 18 decorated champions, now only 3 remain. Roger Craig, Long Nguyen, and Andrew Heath. Their journeys up to this point on the Alex Trebek stage could not have been more different. But today, they're here with the same goal. Be the first player to win 2 games and thereby become our JIT champion. Good luck, finalists. Here are your categories in the Jeopardy round. First up, names in sports. And we have quotable notables. Well, that's pathetic. Followed by a good old job. How did we come up with it? And finally, a little forestry fiction, one of my favorite genres. Roger, you're up first.
A good old job, 1000.
In old textile factories, slubberdoffers, often kids, removed this type of spool that held the yarn for spinning machines. Slubberdoffer was in charge of the bobbin, or bobbin. Inspector Roger.
Good old job, 800, please.
Machines by Brunswick and AMF put pin setters out of a job in these specialized recreation facilities. Long. What are bowling alleys? Right. Quotable notables for 800. Predating his famous invention, he said, I see no reason why intelligence may not be transmitted instantaneously by electricity. Wrong. Who's Marconi? No. Roger.
Who's Morse?
Morse. Telegraph.
How'd they come up with it? 1,000?
NASA scientist Lonnie Johnson came up with this alliterative toy after a heat pump he was working on shot a stream of water. Andrew.
What are they, Super Soaker?
The Super Soaker is right, for 1,000.
Sports 1,000?
After winning the WNBA Finals MVP in 2025, this center invited Beyonce to the Las Vegas Aces championship parade. Andrew.
Who's Wilson?
Asia Wilson is right.
Notables 1,000?
He's the Spanish-born American philosopher who opined, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Roger.
Who is Santayana?
Good for 1,000.
Notables 600?
Descartes came up with this famous dictum in his Discourse on Method. Long. What is, I think, therefore I am? Yes. Fiction for 800. And Patchett said, the best novel ever written about trees is this one by Richard Powers. He did win the Pulitzer. Andrew.
What is the Overstory?
That is the book.
Fiction 1,000?
She won a 1973 Hugo Award for her novella, The Word for World is Forest. Ursula K. Le Guin. Andrew?
How'd they come up with it? 800.
Civil War vet John Pemberton's attempt to make an opiate-free painkiller eventually led him to create this drink. Roger.
What is Coca-Cola?
That's right.
Well, that's pathetic. 800.
Deserving commiseration, like Warren Zevon's Poor, Poor Me. Poor, poor, pitiful. Roger?
Pathetic 1,000.
Boasting a silent G within it, this word has positive connotations like emotional and moving, though it's also just darn sad. Long. What is poignant? That's right, poignant. Who came up with it for 600? Raymond created this lingerie store since he felt trained corsetiers at department stores treated men as outsiders. Roger?
What is Victoria's Secret?
That is the store.
Names in sports 800.
Now with AC Milan, this U.S. men's national soccer team star got to play in Europe at 16 on his Croatian passport. Andrew.
Who's Pulisic?
It is Christian Pulisic.
Fiction 600.
This play taught me not to sleep in the forest. Someone might put drops in my eyes and make me fall in love with an ass. Roger.
What is A Midsummer Night's Dream?
That's correct. I hate when that happens. That pulls you into the lead just ahead of Andrew. Let's take a quick break. Back with more Jeopardy Invitational Tournament Finals after this.
It's been a long road. And now, residential electricity rates are down 11% since 2024. Are expected to hold steady or go down again this year. At PG&E, we're building safer infrastructure, continuing to underground power lines, and saving money by working smarter. We're turning a corner with more stable rates for the families we serve. We'll keep working every day to deliver safer, more reliable energy at the lowest possible cost for our customers.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas. Mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on? Us. Who? The great thing about "you can count on us" being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, let's go. Get it.
Because you can count on us.
Good news. Frontier is joining Verizon, bringing wildly fast fiber internet together with America's best mobile network. Get incredible speeds, reliability, and big savings. And there's more good news. For a limited time, Frontier customers can get our best offer. Switch to Verizon and get 4 mobile lines for just $20 each. Can you hear me now? Yep. Frontier and Verizon. Better together. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Promotional consideration provided by Zestri. Discover, research, share.
Concord, California. We haven't seen you in a couple of years. What's it like to be back against this field?
It is totally unexpected to be back in the finals. I think about how 15 years ago, I watched a Flurry internet video of a person explaining how they meticulously prepared for Jeopardy, and that person was Roger Craig.
No, he was your Jeopardy trainer.
Exactly.
Look what you've done, Roger. Well, it's here from Las Vegas. You're a little bit of an outlier here. You're a Jeopardy runner-up who rose through the ranks of Second Chance. How does it feel to suddenly be in this kind of company?
I feel like I don't even belong here. It was 2 years ago, I got knocked out of that wild card tournament, and I just gave up. I just gave up doing Jeopardy stuff. I just played pickleball 7 days a week.
You traded in trivia for pickleball?
Yes, I did. And then 5 weeks ago, I got a phone call from you guys wanting me to come back, and then I panicked. How do I make up 2 years in 5 weeks?
I'm glad we pulled you back in, Long. It's good to see you again. And Roger Craig, we now know you as Andrew He's mentor, but you were on Jeopardy 15 years ago. You're kind of the old guard like me. What's it like to be back now?
Oh, it's great. But yeah, we're a little bit old school, and it's just an amazing journey to get here. And yeah, I'm glad I made that video and pay it forward. And I just hope Andrew never beats me at Jeopardy.
Well, we'll see what happens. You have the lead and control of the board, Roger. Pick a category and a clue.
Names in Sports 600.
This tennis star and 2018 U.S. Open winner shares her last name with one of the most populous cities in Asia. Andrew.
Who's Osaka?
Yes.
Fishing 400.
Fangorn, in Tolkien's works, is the name of a spooky forest near the Misty Mountains. An alias for this ant who presides over the place. Long.
Who is Greybeard?
No. Roger.
Who is Treebeard?
Treebeard is here.
Pathetic 600.
This hyphenated word uses a body part and a twisting tool to mean very sad. But it also sounds very painful, taken literally. Andrew?
What is heart-wrenching?
You got it, yeah.
Good old job 6.
Answer. Good for you, Andrew. You just pulled back into first place against your mentor, your Yoda, Roger Craig. What's the wager here on a good old job?
The old Roger Craig, everything.
Okay. You'll have 9,600 if you're right. Here's your clue in a good old job. The name of this profession is also the action done by the worker who pulls a handle to make fizzy, non-potent potables flow.
What is jerk?
Be more specific?
What is a soda jerk?
Soda jerk, that is the job. Well done. You double up for 9,600.
I'll do Sports 200.
The cover of the video game NHL 2026 from EA Sports features Matthew Tkachuk of this Florida team raising the Stanley Cup. Roger.
Who are the Panthers?
That's right.
Sports 400.
2025 was a big year for this man. He was named the NFL's MVP for the previous year, and he married Haley Steinfeld. Roger.
Who's Josh Allen?
That's right. You guys are 5 for 5 in sports, proving the stereotypes wrong.
Notables 200.
Sophocles gave us the expression, this eases all things. Long.
What is time?
Time is right.
Notables with 4.
On the eve of the Normandy invasion, he told Allied troops, the eyes of the world are upon you. Roger?
Who is Eisenhower?
Yes.
Pathetic 200.
It means relatively minor. Legally, it precedes a type of misdemeanor theft. Roger?
What is petty?
Petty theft.
Pathetic 400.
This 3-word phrase completes the best-selling Irma Bombeck title, If Life is a Bowl of Cherries, What Am I Doing Here? Andrew?
What is in the pits?
You guessed right, yes.
Good old job 4.
Dandy dancers and traqueros worked on these, making racks by digging along tracks. Roger?
What are railroads?
Yes.
Good old job 200.
Lectores were used at factories for this product in Ybor City and Havana. They read to workers hand-rolling dried leaves. Long.
What are cigars?
Yes.
How'd they come up with it for 4?
A Nintendo employee saw a bored commuter playing with a calculator, leading to this product that was released in 1989. Roger.
What is Sudoku?
No, I'm sorry.
What is Game Boy?
Game Boy, that's it.
How'd they come up with the 200?
The Zenith radio nurse, the first of these, was invented following the kidnapping of Charles Lindbergh's son. Roger.
What is a baby monitor?
Ah, the first baby monitor. Final clue. In Where the Wild Things Are, this kid threatened to eat his mother and was sent to bed. Soon after, a forest grew and grew there. Roger.
Who's Max?
Max is the kid, yes. 5,800. Andrew's got the lead after the Daily Double, and Double Jeopardy's up next. Come right back.
Hey, kid, give us a beat.
Make it nasty. I'm John Dorian.
Oh, you better not be.
Oh, but I am.
Nope.
There he was, my mentor. At least he didn't call me newbie anymore.
What can I do for you there, oldie?
Let's go.
Citizens of Central Valley do not fear. High automobile prices and low trade offers don't stand a chance at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Sell over 1,200 unique and quality pre-owned vehicles. New models available with 0 down, 0 APR for 60 months and no payments for 90 days. Most new vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Still paying on your current car and want out early? Jackson Deal will do whatever it takes to help you escape from your trade. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
Son of a school teacher and veteran. He built an industry company right here in California and walked away from it. Tom Steyer, pledging to give away half of everything he earned to charity and fight for Californians. So when out-of-state corporations were ripping us off, Tom led the fight for Prop 39, earning California billions of dollars for our schools and communities. And it doesn't cost you a nickel, and it didn't stop there. Others talk. Tom Steyer gets it done.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom! You get hit by a big truck. Now you're hurt, you got medical bills piling up, and you don't know what to do. But then you call us, and boom! Just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need.
Those Law Brothers got a client in a big truck accident over $9.8 million.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by...
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
Introducing New Love Made Fresh. Now you can bring more love to real time with the natural ingredients you expect from Blue Buffalo. Now served fresh.
Some work to do in the Double Jeopardy round. Let's show our finalists the categories they're working with here. We have people of the world, idioms and expressions for them. Then, hey, that drink is named for me, followed by a musical language lesson, going down in history. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful things. Long, what do you like up there?
Can you pull up the world for 16?
Answer. Oh, look at that. As you know, you've been wagering up for the biggest clue on the board, $2,000. $2,000. Going for 3,600 in people of the world. Here's your clue. At about 70 million, the Hausa are the largest group in this African country, about 30%.
What is Nigeria?
Nigeria's right, yes. Well done. Going down in history for 16. Despite having lost an arm at Shiloh, this geologist led the first party to descend the Colorado River through the Grand Canyon. Roger.
Who is Powell?
John Wesley Powell.
Beautiful Things, 1200.
This waltz was written to boost the morale of the Viennese, who were bummed out by losing the Austro-Prussian War. Andrew.
What is Blue Danube?
It is.
History 12.
On April 9th, 2003, Firdos Square in this capital city was the site of a notable, if partly staged, statue toppling. Long.
What is Baghdad?
That's the city.
History for 2000.
In 1960, Don Walsh and this Swiss oceanographer were the first to descend to the deepest known part of the ocean in the Mariana Trench. Long.
Ballard?
No.
Who is Picard?
Jacques Picard is correct. Very nice.
Musical language lesson, 1200.
The Talking Heads asked, Psycho Killer, this French question. Andrew.
Was Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Yes.
Idiom 12.
A small carnivore appears in this phrase, meaning to sneakily avoid an obligation. Roger?
What is a fox in the hen house now?
No? Longer, Andrew? What is to weasel out? Weasel out of something. Andrew?
Idiom 16.
As what you give someone to eject them, it's 2 words and possessive, meaning to crash a show, 1 word, no apostrophe S. Roger.
What is food?
No. Long or Andrew? What is the bum's rush? Bum rush the show, yo. Andrew?
Beautiful Thing 16.
This American's portrait of Madame X, actually Madame Gautreau, was shocking in its time, 1884. Long? Who is Sergeant? Right. Beautiful Things 2000. File under J. This tree, whose purple blooms are beautiful, but produce a sticky mess when they fall. Long. What is Jacaranda? Yes, for 2000. Idioms and expressions for 2000. Answer? The other daily double, Long. You found them both in this round. I think you're 0 for 2 in this category, though. What do you want to win?
I hate this category.
Wow. Strong words.
But I had to bet it all, right? So let's do it.
All right, you're going to do it anyway. You'll be just 2,000 off the lead if you're right. Here's your clue. Idioms and expressions. To insist on a point until people start to doubt you and it is to do this. Spoken by Queen Gertrude in Hamlet. Long?
What is ad nauseum?
No, I'm sorry. She says the lady doth protest too much.
Yes, yeah.
That takes you down to 0. A lot of game left to play. This isn't over.
People of the World for 2000.
Salata ad hobotnica, octopus salad, is often bitten by this. Someone from Croatia's southwest coastal strip. Roger.
What is Dalmatian?
Good for 2000.
Musical language lesson 2000.
Some of the words flowing in this Beatles song are Jai Guru Deva Om, a Sanskrit mantra. Roger.
What is Across the Universe?
That is the song.
Musical language 1600.
This Billy Idol song is classed up with the French lyrics Les yeux sans visage, playing through it. Roger.
What is Eyes Without a Face?
You got it.
That drink is named for me 2000.
A fave of Elizabeth II, this quinine-laced drink was named for its inventor, a French chemist hoping to prevent malaria. Roger.
What is Pernod?
No. Long or Andrew? Her Majesty liked the Dubonnet. Back to you, Roger.
1600 drink?
Harvey Wallbangers may not be named for a real guy, but this Italian liqueur in them has the name of an Italian war hero. Long.
What is Galliano?
You're right.
Drink for 1200?
Invented in the late 19th century in the Big Easy, this frothy libation, invented by Henry Ramos, uses an egg white and cream. Andrew.
It's a Ramos Gin Fizz.
Correct.
People of the World 1200.
Formerly known as Boers, they're South Africans of Dutch or Huguenot descent. Roger.
What are Afrikaners?
Yes.
People of the World 800.
In 1935, journalist Eric Severide wrote an account of this 4-letter First Nations people, going from Minneapolis to Hudson Bay. Long?
What is it? Métis?
No. Andrew?
Erie?
Not the Erie, no. Roger? He's looking at it. Not going to do it. It is the Cree, yes. Back to you, Roger.
People of the World 400.
The lifestyle of Argentina's crianceros is herding this horned animal that, like sheep, produces meat and wool. Andrew?
What is llama?
No. Roger or Long? They herd a goat. Criollo goat. Roger, back to you.
Beautiful Things 400.
Alexandros, a sculptor of Antioch, made this statue that may actually be Amphitrite, a Greek goddess of the sea, and not Aphrodite. Andrew?
What is the Venus de Milo?
Yes.
Beautiful Things 8.
This type of antelope, like the Dama or the Thompsons, is used in a simile about gracefulness. Andrew?
What is gazelle?
Right again.
History 8.
This aircraft combusted 200 feet above an airfield in Lakehurst, New Jersey, then crashed to the ground. Oh, the humanity. Andrew?
What is the Hindenburg?
Right.
History 400.
Once towering over Mandrake Harbor, this massive statue of a sun god collapsed during an earthquake in the 3rd century BC. Long.
What is the Colossus of Rhodes?
Yes, that's it.
Idioms for 800.
A proverbial example of something fake. The Continental Congress issued them with a motto meaning, the outcome is in doubt. They issued a $3 bill. Back to you, Long.
Idioms for 400.
In Old English, a shot was a type of payment, leading to this not actually Caledonian-related term for without having to pay. Andrew.
What is Scotch?
No. Long. What is scot-free? Scot-free, you got it. That drink for 800? The uninitiated should beware of the Bloody Caesar, augmented with the juice of one of these creatures. Has clam juice in it. Long. Drink for 400? Naturally, scotch is the main ingredient in this alliterative cocktail bearing the name of a Highland outlaw. Long. What is Rob Roy? Yes. Language for 800? Quiero respirar tu cuello. I want to breathe in your neck. This Spanish adverb says a #1 hit. Roger.
What is Despacito?
Yes. And one more musical language lesson for you three. Hey, sexy lady. This #2 hit from 2012 uses oppa, which means older brother in Korean. Roger.
What is Gangnam Style?
Oppa Gangnam Style, yes. So you finished behind Andrew. Here's the final Jeopardy category. American authors. We'll be back after the wagers are in. Stay with us.
My kids can't hide anything from me. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. And I take statins, right? And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just want him to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising.
Our LDL-C is in a better place, and so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha. Sleep Number's best deals are on now. Take 50% off our limited edition mattress, plus free delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. For effortless comfort that adapts to you. Shop now. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
The Women's USA Bobsled team is the closest team on earth because they use Native's Global Flavors collection. Clean, simple, effective formulas. Because the only metal you want on your skin is gold. Find Native Global Flavors. Available at Target.
Mornings. Cough? Congestion?
All in one and done. New Mucinex Kickstart.
Better.
Mucinex gives a morning jolt of instant cooling sensation. Also, try new Kickstart Severe Congestion and Cough. We'll be back with Final Jeopardy right after this.
Looking to fit your crew, haul your cargo, or road trip to your next adventure? There's a Honda for that. Want to choose from 6 Honda models priced under $35,000? There's a Honda for that. Search your local Honda dealer today.
I think the person that inspires me the most is Katherine Johnson. She was part of the Black people to send the first math to the moon, which she was the girl known to check the numbers, which I love math, so I admire her for
that. Don't miss out. Experience it live. Coming to St. Mark's Center March 6th through 8th. Brought to you by PKT Tires. You have to see it live, so lock in your seats today.
Looking to drive more and fill up less? There's a Honda Hybrid for that. Drive a new Hybrid today from just $229 a month. Want continuous driving with up to 614 miles per tank? There's a Honda Hybrid for that. Search your local Honda dealer now.
Never stops at wheel. At 7:30 on ABC 30.
I'm RJ Decker, Florida's most lovable PI. So how's you doing?
You and this place, you were made for each other.
What do you mean, the bar?
Florida.
With all three finalists looking for their first win, American Authors is the final Jeopardy category. Here's the clue. She wrote the foreword for a 1971 cookbook sponsored by the Jackson Symphony League. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. Long Rin has $2,000 going into final and a response of Maya Angelou, and it's not Maya Angelou, I'm afraid, Long. You wagered all but $67. We'll come to Roger Craig second with his $10,600. What did you come up with, Roger? Crossed out maybe Harper Lee, put O'Connor, Flannery O'Connor. I'm afraid that's not the right Southern woman. You wagered, everything. That'll knock you back down to zero. Andrew Hewitt, $16,400. Does he have the right author? Flagg, Fannie Flagg? No, it is a Southern woman, but the author from Jackson, Mississippi here, Eudora Welty. How much did you wager? It all comes down to this. Andrew only wagered $48.01, leaving him with $11,599. Who strikes first? One win for Andrew Hewitt in this year's JIT Finals. The finalists will be tomorrow on the Alex Trebek stage. We'll see you here.
Do you know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Gavin Newsom is trying to ruin our state. Thankfully, California's Republican Congressman Kevin Kiley is standing in his way. Kiley stopped funding for Gavin's high-speed rail boondoggle, saving our families billions. And Kiley blocked Gavin's extreme plan to ban gas-powered cars. That's why President Trump said no one has fought Gavin Newsom harder than Kevin. I'm Kevin Kiley, and I approve this message. Join me, and we'll keep fighting Gavin Newsom and winning.
Off the burger. Actually, off the chicken.
I feel like everyone's looking at us. Told you that bottle was legit.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chachisi Gold.
Here's what. And Mondays winning chance at Chachisi Gold Resort and Casino's $625,000 Play for the Gold giveaway. Only at Chachisi Gold Resort and Casino. ABC 30's Game Show Hour brought to you by Chachisi Gold Resort and Casino. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show. Ryan Seacrest and Sarah White.
Hi, everyone. How are you? I'm good. Good. Absolutely. See you later, guys. Excited to meet you guys and give you lots of money. Yeah, that's what you're here for. Yes, sir. Grab those devices. We'll get into the first toss-up tonight. The category is praise worth $1,000. Here we go. Isaiah, spur of the moment. You got it, Isaiah Tuck from Cool Ridge, West Virginia. And the outdoors is your happy place.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm a Philbilly, Ryan. That's a Filipino hillbilly. I was made to be outside all the time. Even my job, that's what I do. I'm outdoors, camping, fishing, hunting, all the above. That's my thing.
What is your job?
I'm a game warden.
And what is that?
A game warden is law enforcement that works out in the woods with hunters and fishermen and protects our natural resources and wildlife since they don't have a voice to protect themselves.
Well done, Isaiah. And you're very comfortable on TV.
Trying my best.
You're doing great. America's falling in love with you. You have a life motto. Tell us about it.
Oh, yes, sir. So a lot of folks back home call me Good Luck Tuck. And that's because all the things that happen to me, whether they be good or bad, it all seems to work out for the better, and I attribute that to my family and my faith.
Well, you have great positive energy. We're happy to have you tonight. Good luck. Sorry. Lena Lilly from Waxahachie, Texas. You are a coach, right?
Yes, I am. I am a coach. I coach everything. I coach volleyball, basketball, and track for middle and high school.
And do you have a message that you like to instill in your players?
I mean, just to go after it. Go after your dreams. I'm a big advocate for students who are who do sports, academics, as well as athletics. And I just like to push them to be the best in whatever thing that they do.
Well, great to have you tonight.
Absolutely.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Rachel Stark from St. Louis, Missouri. You better be positive after those two. Tell us about yourself.
I'm currently a captain in the Army National Guard, a reserve police officer, and a research associate.
Amazing. You've done a lot in your life. And what do you do in your free time?
Well, my husband and I recently got married, and we are big pickleball people. So, in addition to pickleball, I also took up violin lessons, tap dance lessons, because why not?
You're an underachiever. Is pickleball easy? I played like once. Is it easy to pick up and be good at it?
It's super fun. It is.
You didn't say it's easy.
It's fun.
All right. Grab those devices. Next one worth $2,000. This toss-up, the category's on my playlist for it. And Vanna, here we go. Lena.
Slow jam.
There you go, Lena. $2,000. For the first round, the category is same letter. Get $1,000 when you call that same letter. And Lena, you've got $2,000 so far, and let's add to it. Give it a good spin.
Go.
$700.
S.
Yes, there is one S. You're out of the gate. You got $700 if you'd like to 5 out. $900.
All right, let's go for a T.
There is one T as well.
All right.
$1,600 now.
Let me buy a vowel. E.
We have one E. Here we go. The wild card.
N.
There's no N. Okay, Rachel. Better early. Isaiah, your turn. $900. L. There are a pair of L's, Isaiah. $1,800 for you. $650.
Show me an R.
We're going to show you an R. $2,450.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
Sure.
Can I have A?
There are 4 A's. $2,200. $650.
B.
Yep. There are 4 B's. That is also the same letter, so that's $1,000. Takes you to $800. $500.
K.
Yeah, 2 K's. There.
Let's see.
Nope. Oh, ran out of time there. Okay, Lena. Return. Yep. $600.
Let's go for a C.
There is a C. There you go. $1,950 now.
Gonna buy a vowel. Let's go for an O.
Yes, there is an O.
Okay.
Well,
I like the song.
okay, let's do it.
Ball, basket, backboard.
Some nice work on that puzzle. Lena, $3,700. You are in the lead. Got a long way to go tonight. It's going to be fun. The mystery round is coming up next tonight. Be right back. Good to meet you.
Get ready. The Wheel of Fortune Expeditions giveaway starts this Friday. Curious travelers can win the chance to discover British Columbia, explore Baja California, see the wonders of Costa Rica, and more. Check out wheeloffortune.com for all the details.
Jack, tell me one core value you live by.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $4.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change.
Welcome to Jack in the Box. You're all in on building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. On providing you with the right care, at the right time, and in the right place. On tackling the challenges of today while training the caregivers of tomorrow. All in on the latest technology so you can celebrate your wins. Community Health System is driven by one cause, to better the lives of all those we serve. Because when it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas. Mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on?
Us.
Who?
Us.
The great thing about "you can count on us" being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. You get what I'm saying? Because you can count on us.
How am I celebrating my 75th anniversary? Treating you to a 75-cent Jumbo Jack and some other super secret things, of course. Get my Jumbo Jack for 75 cents and app only February 21st.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Tonight's Great Outdoors Show is brought to you by the following.
For pain here or here, Salonpas patches stick firmly and remove comfortably once your pain is gone. Salonpas, it's good medicine.
Not all ingredients are created equal, but when you choose Blue Life Protection Formula, you're getting real meat first, fruits, veggies, and whole grains. When only the best will do, beat Blue.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Magna Life Relieving Foot Cream.
The stabbing, burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what real customers have to say about Magna Life Pain Relieving Foot Cream. The only thing that works for my diabetic neuropathy.
Available in foot care and diabetic aisles. $1,000. Let's get into it. The category here is food for thought. Rachel, you get to start the round. Let's get you some dough. $700. Yeah, there's one as you're off to a start. Too much of that already for you. Isaiah, you take over. Yes, sir. $500. T. Yeah, one T. $500 for that. $500. H. One H for you. $500 again. $1,000 now. Let's spend some money on that.
I'd like to buy Val, please.
Okay. E. Great call. There are 5 E's, Isaiah. Let's get them in there. Take a look. Food for thought. $650. R. No, there is no R. Clean up. $500. N. One N. Yeah, $500 for that.
Like a bow.
Do it. No, there's no I. Hey, Rachel, you're on the wheel again. There you go. Slow down. Oh, we're gonna have a chat with this. Isaiah, your turn. $900. L. Well done. There are 2 L's. $25.50. Isaiah, you can buy a vowel. You can spin the wheel.
I'd like to buy an A, please.
There are 2 A's. Yeah, $700.
D.
There is a D. $3,000 now. $550.
Could I get an M, please?
We have 1 M.
I'd like to solve, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wake up and smell the coffee.
You got it, Isaiah. Way to work that out. He's America's sweetheart. Isaiah, $4,550. A lot of fun tonight. The prize puzzle coming up next. Let's see who gets it. Be right back. So it dawned on you when that last letter? Looking for the perfect gift?
Always.
Or just to treat yourself?
Twist my arm.
Okay. Well, look no further. Visit WheelOfFortune.com.
There's something for every wheel watcher.
On Halloween, teacher Stephen James won a brand new Cadillac. And we caught up with him and his family at a local dealership to pick out his shiny new wheels.
It was such an amazing day. How I won this beautiful car on Wheel of Fortune. After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. You may feel pressure to settle too soon and for too little money. Choose Jacoby & Myers. We've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Good news. Frontier is joining Verizon. Bringing wildly fast fiber internet together with America's best mobile network. Get incredible speeds, reliability, and big savings. And there's more good news. For a limited time, Frontier customers can get our best offer. Switch to Verizon and get 4 mobile lines for just $20 each.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, Frontier and Verizon. Better together.
Jacoby & Myers was founded in 1972 on the belief that everyone deserves justice. And for over 50 years, we've provided our clients the legal representation and recovery they need to rebuild their lives. If you've been injured, call us today because you deserve justice.
Christina, people realize she's a science nerd. Like, she loves that stuff.
She is someone who's always talking weather. She's always talking science.
Anytime there's a major system that's moving through, that's where she's like in her happy place.
Folks may think, you're just looking at computers and you're just kind of saying whatever.
That's not the way I roll. I studied weather. Computers don't always capture everything.
I call her sunshine in human form. I just love working with her.
Watch meteorologist Christine Gregory on Action News AM Live.
Thanks for coming back with us. It is time for our prize puzzle. The category is Living Thing. There you have it. And Isaiah, you're in control of the wheel. $700. R. Yes, we have 2 R's. Here we go. We're getting it done. $1,400.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
There is 1A. That is going to show it to you. $550. L. 3 L's for Isaiah. $2,800. $700.
M.
No, there's no M. Over to you, Lena. $900. C. There are 2 C's. $1,800.
All right, I like to buy a vowel. E.
There are 2 E's. Here they come. $1,550. Living Thing.
I like to buy another vowel. O.
There are a pair of O's.
I like to buy another vowel.
Why not? There is no I. Wow. All right, Rachel, your turn on the wheel to take over. Let's see what you can do. You're going to get past it this time. $900.
D.
No D. Isaiah.
I'd like to solve, sir.
Let's go.
Lucky 4-leaf float.
Yes, sir. You did. You said in the commercial break, this is a lot of fun. You're having a good time.
I'm having a blast.
I think you always have a blast.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to go have a blast in Ireland?
Oh!
Watch this. See why those Irish eyes are smiling, Isaiah. Experience the charm of Ireland's coast at the Rose Hotel, where warm hospitality meets relaxation and adventure. Located in Tralee, it's a gateway to rich Irish history and the stunning scenery of the wild Atlantic Way. Plus, enjoy a private guided tour of the iconic Ring of Kerry. $8,256.
Looks stunning, doesn't it? Well, you're good at Wheel of Fortune. $15,606, our leader, and we come back with the triple toss-up right after this. Way to go, Isaiah.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain. On Holland America, we celebrate Alaska. Take time to connect to the outdoors, the world, and to each other. Holland America opens the door to different destinations, traditions, sometimes adventure, with experiences too good to hurry through. Holland America, savor the journey.
The Women's USA Bobsled team is the closest team on earth because they use Native's Global Flavors collection. Clean, simple, effective formulas. Because the only metal you want on your skin is gold. Find Native Global Flavors. Available at Target.
Thanks for coming in to talk about Del Jr.
Of course. Third grade is when Hammer and Liberty Mutual could save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
Why don't you come sit with us?
Oh, little snug. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Front month only happens like the year.
So it's got to be big.
Like available Pro Power on Ford Big.
Protect it with the Ford Security Package Big.
There's only one Ford Truck Month.
Deal's so good, we need a bigger drawer big.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom, you get hit by a big truck. But then you call us and boom, just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Son of a school teacher and Navy veteran, he built an industry-leading company right here in California, and he walked away from it. Tom Steyer, pledging to give away half of everything he earned to charity and fight for California. So when out-of-state corporations were ripping us off, Tom led the fight for Prop 39, earning California billions of dollars for our schools and communities. And it doesn't cost you a nickel, and he didn't stop there. Others talk, Tom Steyer gets it done.
Okay, hear us out. 10 pieces of KFC chicken for just $15.99. You pick original recipe or extra crispy, no wrong answers. It's hot, it's hand-breaded, and yes, it's good. The 10-piece drumstick side like $15.99. Only
Hi, Minute Service Eric Smith. With complimentary Ford mobile service, we'll come to you to service your vehicle. So you can focus on the next superstar. That's ownership built around you.
Time for the triple toss-up tonight. It is the same category. Each one is worth $2,000. If you get all three, it's not $6,000, it's $10,000. The category is what are you wearing? Grab your devices, and here we go. Isaiah, flowing white gown. You got it. $2,000. Increasing your lead. And time for the second one. Lena, red flannel suits. You got that one. $2,000 for you, Lena. And now, our final one, number 3. Let's do it. Rachel.
Speed Blanco.
She makes some money. In my head, I'm like, please get this one so we can give you that money. You did it. $2,000 for you. Well done. For the next one, it is Never Have I Ever as the category. And Rachel, you're in charge of the final spin tonight. Let's see what we get. We're at $1,000 to where it lands. Consonants worth $1,500. The category is Never Have I Ever. And Rachel, you'll start.
Oh.
There are 2 L's. They'll come in, and then you'll have 3 seconds to try and solve it. Isaiah. S. No S. Lena.
E.
There is 1. Here it comes. Same drill. 3 seconds. Rachel.
T.
No T. Isaiah. R.
Yes, there's one off. $1,500? Never have I ever. Lena?
S.
No F. Rachel?
C.
Not a C. Isaiah?
K.
There's one K. 3 seconds, try and solve. Lena?
M.
No M. Back to you, Rachel.
E.
Yeah, 2 P's.
You did it again at the end. What were you waiting for tonight? You got $1,000 all of a sudden. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Okay, Isaiah. Sure. I'll be back to chat with you in a second. Hang tight. Lena, nice to meet you. $5,700.
Hey, I'll take it.
Enjoy all that.
I will.
Now we're getting to the bonus round.
Let's go. $17,606.
Yes, sir.
Yep, that's correct. Trip to Ireland, we go on for more. So here's the deal. You have 3 categories to choose from. Things in the kitchen and phrase.
Let's get in the kitchen and try. We'll be right back. See how he does in the bonus round.
Colette invited me on their Mediterranean tour, and I literally felt like I was in a movie. Guys, Croatia is truly stunning. The journey continued over to Venice, Italy. From the city's architecture, food, and art, you won't want to miss out. The word of the day is gondola. Enter it at WheelOfFortune.com for your chance to be right here. Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
Over a century ago, our founders made a promise to each other, to their families, that they'd always take care of their own. That promise is still at the heart of everything we do. And how our members, those who served, their spouses, kids, and their grandkids know we'll do what's right. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Empire's 50-50-50 sale. Up to 50% off select carpet and flooring. Up to 50% off padding and materials. Up to 50% off installation. Visit EmpireToday.com or call or text.
Gavin Newsom is trying to ruin our state. Thankfully, California's Republican Congressman Kevin Kiley is standing in his way. Kiley stopped funding for Gavin's high-speed rail boondoggle, saving our families billions. And Kiley blocked Gavin's extreme plan to ban gas-powered cars. That's why President Trump said no one has fought Gavin Newsom harder than Kevin. I'm Kevin Kiley, and I approve this message. Join me, and we'll keep fighting Gavin Newsom and winning.
$17,606, and we're about to play for more. Your life motto is good luck, tough. Yes, sir? Let's hear it. We're rooting for you. Give it a big spin, Tuck. Yes, sir?
I told my wife I want to say, big money, big money. Come on now. Just watching.
We're going to get we already got some. Let's get more. It is the I. Hey, that's a good one. Okay. They're all good. Trust me. Yes, sir. You chose in the kitchen. We are going to give you the RSTLNFE. And I'm going to turn it over to you for 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Could I get a B, a D, and a W?
Now the vowel.
And O.
Stand up. More to work with. Study it, take a look at it in the kitchen. And you have got 10 seconds to try and solve that puzzle. Good luck.
Brand new washer, brand new dryer, brand new.
Well, it is
Brand new juicer. Who's got a juicer? Who's got a washer in their kitchen? I don't know. Oh, like a dishwasher? Like a dishwasher? Yeah, all right. Let's not argue about it. This is what was in the envelope? Oh, no. That's all right. You're so much fun. We appreciate your spirit and energy. Isaiah, $17,606.
What a great contestant.
I loved Isaiah. I thought it was funny when he said, well, who in the world has a juicer? Isaiah, we're in Los Angeles. I think pretty much everybody has one of those.
Yeah.
Do we have a shot at who has a juicer here? See? Bye-bye.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Another round of cold rain and snow. Action News, live at 11.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase.
Welcome to Bob's. What is he? President Coolidge and I picked up this brand new mattress from the competition. Not sure I got the best President's Day deal.
At Bob's, you get the lowest price every day. Take our best-selling Lush mattress. It has high-density memory foam and a cooling cover, just like the competition, but only costs $9.99.
I paid way more than that.
Calvin, you've got to try this. Calvin Cooling.
When you find the better choice, there's only one thing to say.
Get out there and see the USA. Well-qualified buyers could get 1.9% financing on all Chevy Silverado 1500 models. Or current Chevy owners and lessees could get $7,350 total value when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
We're all in on building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. On providing you with the right care, the right time, and in the right place. On tackling the challenges of today, while training the caregivers of tomorrow. All in on the latest technology, so you can celebrate your wins. Community Health System is driven by one cause, to better the lives of all those we serve. Because when it comes to your health, your family, your future, we all win.
Here's good. And that is winning cash. Enter Jesse Gold Resorting Casino's $625,000 Play for the Gold giveaway with weekly cash drawings and $83,000 grand finale on February 27th.
Good morning and happy, my second favorite holiday after Christmas, Development Day. Ooh, donuts.
Oh, that's nice, but I am cutting today, so I will just have a yogurt.
Ooh, how am I feeling today, right? Am I feeling sophisticated or am I feeling nutty? I'm feeling chocolate frosted. You mean? Oh, classic. Thank you. You know me well, Mel.
Well, 6 years will do that too. Oh, did you guys hear about the ceiling falling in Addington?
Oh.
And that building was built after ours. Good thing our building's solid.
One of y'all. I did get finer. We don't have to talk about it. And thanks to whoever brought in these donuts.
I thought you did.
Now, why would I do that? They were actually here when I came to get my coffee this morning. Don't not worry about a thing.
Oh, that place is great. Remember I brought in donuts for the last day of school last year?
Oh, yeah, but none of us got any because we were all determined to clean out our classroom to get the hell out of here before rush hour.
Mr. Johnson, you cleaned out the kitchen at the end of last year, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
You said last year?
Yeah. Oh. Be kidding.
Guys, this week's still gonna be great.
I wasn't living here. Ooh, donuts.
Welcome back, Lovey. What then? Y'all know what time it is. It's development day. Some of the grown-ups are dreading school starting, but let me be the first to say, welcome back to the lollipop. Here you go. Melissa. Probably you don't want to welcome back lollipop, do you?
I'd love one. Thank you. Oh, I'm elated to be back. At the end of the last school year, I really found a groove with the music class. So I spent all summer in the lesson planning, familiarizing myself with the music that the students love these days. I've just been re-energized. It's a new chapter in the book of Barbara.
Can y'all come take a look at something real quick?
Like this? See, I'll be having fun this school year.
Somehow the stove got all out of place. We cannot have the hookups exposed like that.
Now, my jurisdiction. I have someone come check it out.
Oh, please. You don't got to call anybody. Step aside. I got this. It just needs a little love. The rumors are true. I'm in love. His name is O'Shawn, and he works in tech. You know, when we first started dating, everybody was against us. The district even fired me to try to break up our relationship. And Janine tried to keep me from getting my job back. But in spite of it all, we made it through. In summary, I go above and beyond because I'm in love. And O'Shawn.
Eva, for the 1000th time, you really shouldn't show us that stuff. It is an HR violation.
So is your shirt. What else? New counselor coming, boring. Oh, everyone, please welcome our new 4th grade teacher, Dominic Clark.
Where do I know that name? Dominic Clark. Did you star in that new Tyler Perry movie, Medea's Destination Wedding?
No, Miss Howard, it's me, Dominic. I was in your kindergarten class.
Oh, Dominic. How could I forget? You colored everything red.
Still do.
I'm just playing, I don't do that anymore.
It's just an honor to be your new colleague.
My new colleague.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, how you doing?
Wow, imagine that. My kindergarten student of nearly 20 years ago is my new colleague.
Which is crazy, Barbara, because you guys are the exact same age.
Yes, we do.
This is not going to be good. This is a minefield, okay? That guy is going to set Barbara back to old grumpy Barb. Yeah, no, I'm on this. Okay, due to an increase in middle school students, Ms. Dementi will no longer be teaching 2nd grade. She'll be moving up to teach middle school math in homeroom.
No, it's all right. I already knew. And you know, every athlete's like sports betting these days, so I figured this is an opportunity for me to refresh my percentages skills.
And since there aren't enough 2nd graders for 2 classes, Ms. Tees will now have 40 students. After one, I'm excited to see if it will break her.
It won't.
It might.
Okay, now you're still proud work. We're going to go finish setting up our classrooms.
Good job, team. Well, did someone say team? Who's the team?
Oh, right. This paper skeleton is Craig. The district sent him for some reason.
Yes. Good morning, Abbott Elementary, and welcome back. There it is. Principal Coleman is right. I am here for a reason. The district thinks Abbott is a very special school, and we wanted to make it more special by reaffirming some core district principles and moral guidelines. Through team building.
This is a result of their no longer trusting us because of last year's lying.
Extortion of businesses. Yep, and our annual tradition of unpermitted shows and festivities.
Maybe. Yes.
So this is a punishment couched in team building activities?
Yes. To show we're all one big team and rebuild the trust between the district and Abbott that you all shattered, I will be leading everyone in a day of mandatory team building activities. So without further ado, let's all obligatory scoot to the library.
Oh, come on, everybody. A few team building games might be fun.
Oh, not games, activities.
So, when I was in kindergarten class 20 years ago.
Let me stop you right there, Dominic. Oh, here we go. Hey, Dom, you should probably not try to kick my cool. I'm so excited. My former student is now my colleague. Oh, what a blessed day to be alive. Hey, Poindexter, whatever this is, can we hurry it up? Some of us got real jobs to get back to. Yeah, okay. To start us off, you're going to share something people know about you and something they don't. So I'll start. Something people do know about me is that I love my job. Something you don't know is that I wear a cross, but I don't believe in God. But he believes in you. I'm Barbara Howard. And one thing you all know about me is I have a very strong and loving relationship with God and Gerald. Oh, but one thing you don't know is I never use the Lord's name in vain. Melissa? It doesn't count. It's the baby. Sure. Something that you know about me is you already know everything you need to know about me. Something you might not know about me is that I will smack in the mouth. Okay. Mr. Johnson.
Something you know about me, right? Used to work at Chicken Bake. Something you don't know is I swam an entire class.
Wait, why swam?
You know, ride the pipe.
You need a bike.
I wouldn't know, never rode one. That's why I swam the whole thing.
What do you mean you never rode one? You have a Tour de France trophy in your closet.
That's for coaching. Which you know if you took the time to know.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but what's that smell?
I love this game.
Yeah. It smells like dead squirrel. It's raccoons. It's raccoons.
Oh no, I know what that smell is. It's a morphine.
Not me. Although it does smell like gas.
I told you professional needs to look at that stove.
This one's nasty. So I'll go check it out. Well, I smell a little something, but not too crazy, right? Right? Okay, who would like to go next?
Nobody can, but everybody leave with love. Outside, immediately, lovingly. Y'all thinking I was in love? What was I done to live for?
Let's go.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at Rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
With meal deals with McValue, you get this, and this. And a McChicken or a McDouble or a daily double. All this for just these prices? Oh, who says you can't have it all?
Take your home out of hibernation mode with Kohl's. Add a pop of color here, a cozy upgrade there, and suddenly spring has arrived. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members save 15% on home purchases at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites.
Power disease.
This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
I'm back, baby.
Do you know who those people are? Yeah, maybe try a different approach.
Maybe a little bit more like Dr. Cox.
Listen up, newbies. Healy superstar there, Scooter.
Leave Bambi alone.
It's good to be back.
Why are you standing like that?
I don't know, I felt heroic. Oh, I'm trying.
But this will grow up.
Hello, man.
And they forget some new game show.
You don't need to know the right answer, just what most Americans think is right.
It's not about being the smartest.
Who reads the encyclopedia?
I read it every day.
You just have to be the most average.
We asked 100 average Americans which of these would be the worst to have as a younger sibling. Werewolf. Is it because you look like a werewolf?
The Greatest Average American premieres February 25th on ABC.
All right, so the district will have someone out here to fix the gas leak, but what it won't be able to fix is the fractured moral infrastructure of this school. Now, split up into 5 groups. Each one will have a different activity that I will walk you through. Look, the sooner we finish this, the sooner you'll be able to get back to your day.
All right, so what is this? Some kind of metaphor about how we need to jumpstart our school year?
No, just didn't realize how many people there would be, and those were in my truck.
You are welcome to come to me with any problem or concern, big or small. I am here to help.
She does have an office hour, though, so you might want to, store a bunch of problems over several weeks.
But if I'm in the office, hours are open. In fact, let me just give you my set.
Just give me a sucker away for free.
What? You mad because your real mom left you and now your fake mom is leaving you too?
No, it's just
Both all happy now, which is great. But this guy is getting about out of 3 years for. I'm supposed to be the recipient of mentorship, the up and coming to her veteran ways. The scrappy dude to her scoops. Now he's scrappy. Just
Way to go, Hoopers! A fun new wrinkle is to try with your eyes closed.
And why don't you bump up the grabs in a mystery game,
because Franklin's Fred and Jacob is Roma and look at Daphne. I'm Daphne. God, you mean, your perception is damningly awful. My point is, who am I at Appleton?
Hey, I was thinking about what you said about the triathlon.
You really can't ride a bike?
Never got time to learn. It's wild. It's such a full life. I just don't know how riding a bike does get over.
I was to ride as a kid.
Well, if you want, I can teach you how to ride a bike. It's never too late to learn.
What about your group?
That's fine.
Middle schoolers, huh? Surprised you didn't mention it all summer since they only teach middle school and, well, we live together, so see each other every day. Well, what's to mention? Kids are kids. The only difference is in math. I spent the summer learning to do that, so. There's a lot more to it than math, okay? Preteens are very different than second graders. Add a few years in puberty. I talk to the older girls all the time. Talking is great, talking is fun, but teaching? The second you become their teacher, you become their enemy. Right, Morgan? They're gonna eat you alive. Okay, no offense, but this sounds like a YouTube problem. Okay, well, you have no idea what they're capable of. Yeah? Makes sense. Gross, but yeah, do your work. We finished what I can only imagine a row at the time.
Amazing! You'll never guess what level 2 is.
Tell me, it's reverse.
It's reverse.
I'm young enough to be the ingenue, but that's been usurped. Barbara's doing the optimistic and positive thing. It's not a grump on the first floor. I think they'll say so. See, if you had a better personality, you wouldn't have the first floor. You could use that time to find a man. Okay, you know that I'm dating residents. Sorry, I haven't been able to keep up ever since I started dating the world's only real man. Oh, Sean. No one cares. That was my attempt to be in a grump. I may have overshot it a bit.
All right, I got us a bike. Chase Johnson, get on up here.
Maybe not right now. My knees aren't feeling so good.
Feels actually better for your knees than walking.
You got my baseball card because it's sports.
All right, come on, no excuses. Okay, I'll even hold on until you get the hang of it. Okay, here we go. Yes, there you go. All right. There.
Promise not to let go.
I promise.
pinky promise?
Well, I can't. Now I'm holding on to the bike.
Ow. Look, these kids are mean. One told me, that's why your bitch left you, bitch. I think you're overdoing it on the B word. I don't think he's doing it enough. Hey, why'd you rat out your brother and get him locked up? What? That never happened. And Steve, I was beating a kid. We live in a post-truth landscape, and these kids hit below the belt, which is where you haven't been touched in years. Oh, snitch. You should house we chicks. You keep my son's name out your filthy mouth. And don't even think about talking back to them, or you would get written up. Every day is like an episode of Scared Straight. Take your shoes off. Okay, who are we in this scenario? Everyone. You still got me?
I got you. I got you.
And you can handle all of this while teaching. And if even one kid gets the best of you, that could be a wrap for the period. Or the year. Oh, no. These kids are little respect. Don't press. They will report you. Yeah, report you. He's too hard. He can do that. You see? He's a little boy. Actually, I'm a little girl. You ain't hard, homie. Oh, that's right. You ain't hard. Just keep going. What? 8. So, what are we doing now? Rating you to your face. Have you ever been called a 1? On a day you just knew you were 10? You won. 1. Stop. No, don't stop. Walk forward. There you go. Turn left. No, go forward.
You guys are old news and your styles don't lose. You're going at the head with the guy you want. Your tide goes snooze with your blind old views.
It's like we're gonna be here all day. Just at the top. I'm gonna do it twice.
I really want to be a part of winning gold.
I want to win. It's time to climb the mountain to the top.
I want you to find happiness and you are the goal. It's not just about you winning, but to find the kid. When the program ends, I want to see that smile on your face. Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Back. When cat litters are so heavy, it hurts. If you suffer from litter back, try Tidy Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tidy Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tidy Cats Lightweight.
We're just about to bunker.
Fresh Month only happens once a week. Like available Pro Power on Ford Big.
Protect it with the Ford security package big.
There's only one. Ford Truck Month.
It's so good. We need a bigger door big. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We'll travel across this world. Strike off the magic Don't wait to make memories that last a lifetime with this special offer during the 70th celebration of the happiest place on earth. Hi.
Ready to service your expedition? With complimentary Ford Mobile service, we'll come to you to service your vehicle.
Bye, Greg.
So you can focus on the next superstars.
Thanks, Mrs. Peters.
That's ownership built around you.
RJ Decker, I'm a private investigator.
What was your eye?
It's complicated.
You always been doing great.
Why?
Because whatever I break, you're going to donate to me. And I like those shoulders, Greg. Well, today was supposed to be about building trust and working together as a team. And the only thing you accomplish together is how to fail in unique ways. Okay? And now you get to start over and do it again.
One can't stand this, right? Because this guy sucks. You all suck. And you can't they suck. Right, guys?
Well, it may suck, but if we don't finish today, we can always come back on the weekend.
Hey, Ava, listen up. You know, I'm thinking about this whole grade switch thing, and I think it might be better if Janine did the swap instead of me, because Sweet Cheeks is afraid of heights, so for him it's ground floor or nothing. No, guinea pigs are from the Andes. They're not afraid of heights. All right, listen, the change is big. I just don't know if I'm, like, exactly up for it. No problem whatsoever. Read on. Those kids are about to get a lesson and learn their lessons, and you can quote me on that. That's what you said in June when I asked you about this. There's no going back. Here, this will cheer you up. That's a Sean shirtless from Wildwood. And it, no, actually, it kind of helps. It sure does. Good job. Hey, now. So, about the four. You were totally busting my chops about how the sixth graders act, right? I knew it.
No, we weren't. And those were just the experiences that I had to repress, Jay.
Okay. Sorry. Janine, I could really use a positive spin on my situation. You're screwed. You were not the two you other one. Man, I have seen you handle challenges far more difficult than a bunch of sixth graders. You got this. Thanks, Bud. I appreciate it. Hey, you wouldn't want to take a shot at the sixth grade this year, would you? I'd rather retire. I am so lucky to be around such a veteran like Miss Howell. Duh. She's the greatest teacher ever. Right? Just wish I could ask her a couple more questions. I don't want to keep bothering. You think I could text her later?
Oh my God, we get it. You have her cell phone number. Which one is it?
It's pretty basic. I just, should I take leave as soon as class starts in the morning?
So many grace periods. A lot of the kids take something. It's a whole thing. I learned the hard way my first year.
So I'm going to have to learn the hard way 1,000 times.
Oh yeah, you definitely will. And you're going to want to scream and contemplate your life choices, and it's all normal. If you have any more questions and Barbara's busy, you can always just ask me.
I appreciate that.
That's what I'm here for. That's who I am now. I don't have to be a grump. I can be me and be a mentor. I'm going to put the me and mentor. The teacher has become the teacher. I need to get out of the sun.
I just can't ride a bike, okay? Look, they say you fall down 7 times, you stand up 8. I gotta fall 6 more times.
Hey, how's it going over here?
Bad. He's scared to get back on the bike.
Okay. Well, I could help. I'm a brand new me.
What you mean? You sound the same.
Oh, you missed the whole thing. I went through a bunch of different personalities, landed here.
Still sound the same.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
But Mr. Johnson, I know you can ride the bike because I believe in you. I know what to do.
What you doing? Come over here, Mr. Johnson. No, please don't do that. Please, if we don't finish, you have to come in on the weekend.
You look like a guy that loves coming in on weekends. Monday through Friday, the best days of the week for you, huh?
Well, my weekends rule.
What's the worst that can happen? A fall over and back. Well, that's just...
Look, Mr. Johnson, if you fall, we will catch you. I promise. Okay? All right.
So you think I'm one of the scores?
I'm afraid of.
You got this, all right? All right, here we go. Ready?
Come on, let's go.
They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events, I would practice, but it was empty. Never needed approval, all I needed was improvement. Got swift with the movement, I attack and defend. We ain't in the same league, we breathe the same air. Act out the fear, that ain't the same here. They don't know why they came, I know why they care. I need to switch up, I only change gears. Enemy, we're out now. It was so many
what we're doing right here.
Yeah. Well, maybe this qualifies as completion of team building.
Wait, really?
Yes. Also, I have tickets to the Ren Fair this weekend, so I'm going to need this to count.
Move forward and flare less with Ebglyss for eczema. U.S. Olympian Erin Jackson coming down. But wait, this isn't where her story starts. Back up. One more rep. And here, this is it. Sense of calm. Want to find calm for your skin? Once monthly Ebglyss is a treatment that can be used with or without topicals that can deliver calming itch relief. It offers people with moderate to severe eczema skin that's still more clear in 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ready for calmer skin? Flare less with Ebglyss for eczema. Scan here and talk to your doctor today. Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now, she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath lifts up better mouthwash. Here you leave today and enter a world of... Or whatever you want. Infinite worlds await.
I was being told it was all in my head. That's just stress. My actual soul, I was getting mad. Welcome to getting older. It's normal. Just deal with it. You're fine. We've been fine for generations. As doctors dismissed our symptoms of perimenopause and menopause. Anyway, my friend set me up with grumpy. Yeah, not fun. And then I thought maybe it felt so heard. Symptoms or messages. Maybe medical experts help you decode them and find relief. Maybe. Because you deserve better than fine.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Everything.
It's a cashback on your face. What's in your wallet?
Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. You Zysol, take Zysol at night.
You two idiots are perfect for each other.
This is a whole new chapter for me. No more sad stuff. I want both of our sacks to be fun.
Fix the leak. Good news. Killed a bunch of mice in your walls. Bad news. Ain't my job to get rid of them. Worse news. I noticed you have HVAC issues.
Like AC and heat and stuff?
Yeah. You're not going to have any of that if you don't get a specialist in here. You got someone to handle this?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Johnson's on top of it. The brand is somewhere.
Tyler Perry and Nate Martin with music from Mariachi in the Bronx on Jimmy Kimmel Live. Later tonight.
It's always on me to upgrade this dusty in school, so I hooked up our own speaker system to Bluetooth, and now I can make announcements from my phone from anywhere. In fact, I'll make one right now. Attention, I have an important update regarding our school. Our teeth are getting whiter. Ooh, tell them about the Bin Laden documentary I just watched.
On your Bluetooth. Password protected? Welcome to the King of the Cash podcast. Everyone, they're selling the cash for the beat. That's what I said. Oh my God.
We're protected and now shut this off. Hold on. It's okay, it's a vibe.
He's on the first student when he gets here.
Hello. It is such a blessing to have a new counselor here to help the children. She's doing an outstanding job. She's also quite tall.
My name is Elena Alomar. I'm the new counselor here. Abbott is the newest school in my rotation, so now I'm responsible for the well-being of 20 schools, which means I need to get out of here. Thanks.
Such a wonderful addition to Abbott.
She really is. I have to thank myself for bringing her here. Mostly because I haven't been thanked by anyone for anything.
She's whatever. She's always so professional with how everything needs to be done. I don't need any more rules. And what rules do you follow now? Well, first of all, I follow the rule of threes. Second of all, I'm here most days, aren't I?
I got a rule for y'all. You need to wait 2 hours between washing before you in that dishwasher in the lounge, or else.
Or else what, Mr. Johnson?
Or else you'll be washing your dishes in brown water and not the good kind.
The good kind?
What? Why the bad water gotta be brown, Jacob? Yeah, Jacob, why?
Welcome, Nick. Come on in.
Don't be rude. Say good morning to me.
Good morning, Mean.
Oh, good morning.
He can't call me Mean.
Well, oh, yeah. Well, that's my bad, big dog. I'll make sure he says Miss Name next time.
Yes, Tariq's girlfriend's son, Nick, is in my class this year. Truth is, Tariq's been surprisingly involved. He's killing it his head at the PTA, very invested in it. They said it could be done. I was there. You know, Tariq, I have got to hand it to you. You've taken on a lot of responsibilities. So, proud of you.
Yeah, it's pretty, hey, great. Good. What's up, bud? Hey, I just want to let you know you don't got to worry about nothing going on with me and over or anything, okay? It would be inappropriate to date coworkers.
Oh, you don't work here. You famously don't work anywhere.
Did I miss the show? Mr. Needs Tariq Gregory love triangle about to get messy.
You go back to my classroom. Yeah, I'm a hell.
What are you doing here?
Being entertained, I hope. I put you scared in your class for the drama.
I'll be in second grade class, and there isn't going to be any drama.
There better be. Now that I'm in this monogamous relationship, I'm bored as hell.
All right, son. Have a good day. And remember, forgot what I was going to say. I'm just freestyle. Nick, that's my son. Y'all know that he the one. Hey, better not say two. Because, baby, who is you? I'm just a non designer. I ain't show up in no suit. I'm smoking on exotic.
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm not better. I'm gonna just go.
You missed it, don't you?
Miss Shamantha?
Yeah?
Can I go to the bathroom?
Oh! Of course you can. Jake Will Morton tried to scare me that teaching middle school is going to be a nightmare, but here's the thing. You just got to meet the older kids where they're at. One of the ways I do that is I let them have one curse word a day. Love it. Okay, so I got some good news and some bad news. Good news is all you aced your assessment test.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is we were going to go over the answers, but now you get 10 minutes to play on your phone. I hope that's chill. You know, Jacob, I don't know why you have such a hard time with the older kids. You know, you just got to treat them with respect so you can suck it.
I have it for you.
Yeah, well, eat it, because not only do they love me, but they also aced the test I just gave them.
Really? That's impressive. You got some of my less focused goofballs in that class.
Yeah, you can sit on it, Gregory, because some of us, and by some, I mean me, know what we're doing around here, so kiss my grapes. Barb, why are you doing that?
Doing what? You just ran the dishwasher with 3 cups, 2 spoons, and nary a plate to be found. It's a huge waste of water. And you know we can't start it for 2 hours.
Jacob, I have been waiting for it to fill up so my mug will be clean, and I pushed it as late as I can.
Well, if you just want a particular mug, can't you use the sponge in the sink?
Excuse me, that mug is the mug that Gerald gave me in honor of being a soon-to-be glamour. This manicure is a work of art, not a cleaning tool.
You happen to community.
Shared spaces can be tricky.
That is a great point.
May I think it is time Barbara learned the power of a publicly posted Post-it note. Thank you for reminding me of the power of the pen.
I didn't say anything. You heard me not say anything, right?
So glad Mr. met to see democracy. I wish I could still get SSCs for all my classes. If you started these shootings, we'd definitely get caught. Yo, keep it down. They said he's running. And mean looking ass.
Your students are cheating, and they had unkind words for my guardian.
With less pain and swelling from active psoriatic arthritis. Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. Some patients even felt less fatigued. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Take your home out of hibernation mode with Kohl's. Add a pop of color here, a cozy upgrade there, and suddenly spring has arrived. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members save 15% on home purchases at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. He is feeling right. In fact, he's feeling it so much, people are asking.
What's his deal?
What's his deal? He saved at Metro with no activation fees and get the new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G for free. That's right, the latest Galaxy for free with 1 line of unlimited 5G for just $40, period. All that and on the best network. Get that more for your money feeling. Only at Metro.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
You leave it enough, baby.
You can earn your masters.
11,000.
Master's degree for under 11K in less than a year.
Earn your competency-based masters at University of Phoenix. Why suffer through painful heartburn longer than necessary? For effective relief, nothing works faster than Alka-Seltzer. The effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid in seconds to effectively relieve heartburn fast. Try Alka-Seltzer.
Comedian Rick Forgets hosts the greatest dance to America. A new game show where it's not about what you know, it's about what your average American knows.
Wait, did that one hurt y'all's brain or just me?
Our hilarious host joins in on the fun.
I'm going to be shooting free throws. You two are predicting how well I'm going to be.
I see why you were cut from your high school basketball team.
It's American premieres February 25th on ABC.
What are you talking about?
The hat with the wide brim? The one that Janine got me? They hate it.
Okay, it was hurtful. I feel like kids cheating on this test, you good dudes. How would that even happen?
Oh, they found the answer key, took a photo, and sent it to the whole class.
No, I left the answer key in my desk. I gotta lock my drawers now? What is this, my family staying with me?
Yeah, you don't really have to think about that kind of thing with the littles.
Yeah, just leave answer keys out where it's stupid hat. No one says nothing. Okay, you said it was stupid. Will not stand.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna get him. Don't you worry.
Well, based on everything I know about you, I'm actually very worried.
Don't call when you call again. Don't Sunday.
Mr. Johnson.
To all, only run when full. Jacob. Who's this for? Could be Melissa. Probably Janine. You know, that Jacob is becoming aggressively more passive with every year. I mean, this is ridiculous, right? I don't know.
I mean, everyone should advocate for themselves.
Exactly. And I will advocate as clear as day, so there is no miscommunication. You don't know me, Miss Alomar. I had a down year last year. But this year, I'm feeling mighty spicy.
Wait, time out. They got you back here in the nosebleeds?
That's spicy.
Unacceptable, dude. We literally don't need. We could just put you at the front of the class. Come on. Hey, excuse me. I'm sorry, twin, but this is a VIP section. You got anything fragile in here? I know it's those.
I'm sorry, ignore him.
Now remember, just another kid in this class, okay? You're special. Because there was a time when I was the only one that your teacher knew. Real low.
I'm so sorry. What were you saying?
Okay, real quick, I made a list here of all the stickers that Nick would prefer, and he don't like to read on Thursday, so let's just not do that. Okay, we gotta go. Big.
Okay, Brainiac, so since the last quiz was...
Light work.
So I figured that we would have another quiz on all the stuff we learned this week. That shouldn't be a problem, right? No problem. Okay, so I tell you what, I'm going to head to the bathroom. As soon as I get back, I'm going to hand out the quizzes. I got my phone, keys, stapler in its place, answer key right in my unlocked drawer. Okay. So factoring in a little chit-chat with Barb, maybe a story from Mr. J, I should be back in exactly 10 minutes. You probably didn't notice it because I was so subtle. I planted fake answers to the quiz in my desk. These kids are about to find out what the Shimenti name means. It means scheme. Schementi. The original pronunciation, they changed it in Ellis Island. And then Nick pulls a homemade hall pad out of his pocket that reads VIPP in Tariq's handwriting, yells, yes, and then goes out the door. I told y'all there'd be drama. Y'all the reason I don't have to steal anybody's password to Peacock.
Why don't you just talk to Tariq?
Well, because he's come so far as a human adult and a father figure. I don't want to discourage him. Maybe I'll just talk to Nick about it. What? Talk to a child about it. Awfully protective of an ex. I made old Sean flush his phone and empty his cloud.
He's a really lucky man.
Are you sure Tariq doesn't have Janine's phone number?
I'm sure he does.
So tell me something and include my question in your answer. How do you feel about your girlfriend getting into a spousal battle with her ex-lover over their shared son?
I'm leaving.
Janine?
No, this show.
Here?
Why is the dishwasher running?
To wash dishes?
Oh, that's what she wants you to think. The dishwasher with just a spoon in it?
Jacob, you are unusually sweaty today.
That is not an answer.
Of course not. I put a silver present there as well.
Wow. Okay, you are being crazy, and I can say that because the mental health professional, Ms. Alomar, agreed with me.
She agreed with me.
Well, I thought your church was against lying.
Oh, but God forgive me, because I'm about to show this young man his pants are on fire. Let's go talk with Miss Alomar.
After you?
No, after me.
Is everything okay? What are you, boys?
The dishwasher. And the brisk walk over here. Barbara ignored the note that you suggested.
Please tell this confused young man that you are completely on my side.
No, she's on mine.
I'm with the student.
What is your problem?
I can't wait to see how well all of my genius students have done. Probably won't even need this pen except to write A+ on all of them, right? Okay, you got all the answers right.
So glad I saved my purse for that. I avoided the mirror. I felt alone for a long time.
And we're going home and praying for it to go away, not thinking there was something wrong with me.
I go into a lot of things thinking it's not going to work, and I thought Weasley would be the same thing. But it actually works. More than 700,000 patients have regained their confidence with Weasley's prescription treatments.
Hopeless. And then you find other women who are getting the same boat as you. You suddenly feel okay when you get out of it together. That's what Weasley did for me.
Okay.
Do you want to eat mud?
Well, you should.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes.
It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle for my skin and hers too.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Are you Marsha?
I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance, Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Biberty.
Liberty?
Biberty?
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some cannolis.
Only pay for what you need.
Does menopause or perimenopause sound like this to you? Gaining weight, night sweats? That was complete. It doesn't have to. Let MIDI's midlife experts provide the relief you deserve. Join MIDI.com.
Ilya Melanin, tomorrow on GMA. He speaks out and opens up about his devastating solo free skate, his performance, what happened under pressure, and bouncing back. Now, Ilya Melanin, tomorrow on
Good Morning America.
Good news. Frontier is joining Verizon. Wildly fast fiber internet together with America's best mobile network. Get incredible speeds, reliability, and big savings. And there's more good news. For a limited time, Frontier customers can get our best offer. Switch to Verizon and get 4 mobile lines for just $20 each.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, Frontier and Verizon. Better together.
Are you ready to conquer this stuff? Yeah. They say the ground tells a story if you listen close enough. It carries weight. It moves through the bones. This road isn't for everyone. You gotta be made for it. We ride bold. We ride strong. We ride forward.
Hey, if you love movies, watch The Oscars. Brought to you by 2 golden gods with no visible way to reproduce. March 15th.
Live on ABC Movie.
This is impossible. You were supposed to get them all wrong.
We knew the answers you'd go with, babe.
So how'd you cheat them?
We talked to each other. And remember the stuff we lectured about. The stuff you made us read. The class discussion. And we aced it. At you again, Mr. Minty. You seemed way smarter when we were in 2nd grade.
Beaten by a bunch of bumbling 6th graders. It's like when the Eagles lose to the Cowboys.
So we gotta talk. Nick said he couldn't get access to a green crayon, which has led to this autumnal foliage. And girl, it ain't autumn.
It is autumn, too.
No, it ain't. It's fall. She's supposed to be a teacher. He's about to put Nick in the transfer portal immediately.
Alright, you know what, sweet, you need to leave.
Why do you still got him sitting in the cheap seats? His biggest fear is the back of people's heads. You're gonna get the PTSD.
Alright, guys, 1 second. Nick is not going to get special treatment anymore, all right? All of my kids are special. It's not a punishment, it's fair.
What?
If I knew that you were going to treat my future son like this, I would have never dated you.
What?
Tariq cannot take criticism. One time I told him a song of his wouldn't work because nothing rhymes with orange. He told me to go forage in the storage for some porridge. Basically made my point for me.
How's it going, Samson? It's Miss Alamar. Oh, well, please don't tell me you're going to ask my opinion on something. Why would I do that when I have so many amazing opinions of my own? I'm sorry, it's just, I'm at capacity, and the kids are great, but what? Some of the teachers here, they're kind of a lot.
First of all, don't be talking about my staff. Second of all, spill the tea, girl.
It's just, the teachers keep coming to me to settle their petty problems.
Welcome to what I have to deal with every single day with these needy-ass teachers.
They must have a lot of patience.
You know what? I think I have more patience than anybody I know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Did you go to Harvard?
Oh, man. I forget sometimes.
No wonder this is such a well-run school. It's so nice talking to someone who is a consummate professional.
Oh, Ava, you were absolutely right about that counselor. She is manipulative, dismissive. Well, she must go. Listen, I've known both of you way longer than I've known her. Yes. And that's why I'm going to take her side on this. What? She said y'all getting on her nerves. Interrupting her when she's with the kids. What job she's supposed to do. She's not going anywhere. I am a Harvard-trained, consummate professional who is extremely patient. Now get the hell out.
So, how'd the revenge go?
Not well.
Okay, what happened?
Okay, so I planned like the fake answer key to a test, and these little cheaters figured it out. So they quickly cracked open their textbooks, studied up on the material, took the test, and did great.
So they learned?
Exactly. How am I supposed to counter that?
I don't think you should.
Melissa, how are the super easy to handle middle schoolers?
Jacob, I swear to God. Don't touch me.
So it seems Melissa the bully is herself getting bullied by a bunch of little kids. I was going to tell her to eat it, but I got too scared.
Look, I love my first graders, but it is a completely different vibe when I'm with the older goofballs.
Yes, they are more challenging.
They keep you on your toes.
They sure do. Mm-hmm. And, I could have figured out their next move. I'm just, a little rusty. Second graders may be soft.
Why are you smiling?
I gotta get back to the fighting shape.
So you do know you cannot fight the children, right?
I know. I'm not gonna
making sure.
I'm not gonna fight something. I'm gonna teach them.
Have you not been doing that this whole time?
No fighting over the brushes. If you want another,
Tariq, I can see.
Oh.
We always picture me.
Look, I've been reflecting. I've, been looking at the mirror, the man in there, Michael Jackson, he had a monkey. What was I saying?
I think you were trying to apologize.
No, that was it. Look, I just want the best for Nick, and that is a teacher who treats all the kids fairly.
Wow. I'm really happy to hear you say that. Thank you, Tariq. You really have grown.
No, it's pretty loud.
Oh, no kiss? No fantasy suite? All these short-ass seasons are terrible finales. Hey, Barbara, can I talk to you? Jacob, I have not touched your precious dishwasher.
I know. I was thinking about Miss Alamar, and, she's here for the kids, and they really like her.
Indeed they do.
So, in the spirit of fostering a healthy atmosphere and setting a good example, I brought you a peace offering. The glamour options were limited, but I think this one also suits you.
Number one diva. I can work with that. Thank you, Jacob. And quite honestly, I was feeling bad too. And so, I purchased these so that I could wash my single mug without ruining my manicure. Oh, hey, just the person we want to see, Miss Alama. We would. Oh. Listen, you're not in trouble, okay? I can respect when I got that, but you can never cheat again, okay? Okay. Did make me realize how much I have to teach you. Like when you're, write this down, when you're pulling a job, you got to keep the conspiracy small, okay? You got too many loose lips. Those goofballs, they gossip more than the Real Housewives. You know it's true. Worse, you burned your best scheme on a test you already had in the bag. And now that I know you know it, the next ones are going to be even harder.
Bring it.
Oh, I will. I'm going to be on you from here on out. It's going to be a good year. Okay, crack those textbooks. Let's get into it.
Can I tell you a secret? We're just about the bunker. I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
It's an antidepressant. Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression. Antidepressant alone
Said Rexulti would provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Okay, Richardson, it's time for the tree to go. It's February. The holidays are done.
No, they're not, Gary.
They are.
We thought so too, but then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
4 new iPhone 17s, all on them.
Selfie!
You got anything other there for me?
Valentine's delivery? Perfect. More gifts. Now's the time for the best deals at Verizon. Like 4 iPhone 17s, all on us. No trade-in needed. 4 delicious pieces of chocolate. 3 crisp wafers. 2 layers of sweet Kit Kat filling. 1 incredible break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. One day, a tiny little hand reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around theirs. Soon, those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together. Hand in hand on a Disney cruise. And now you can save 20% on voyage fare, plus receive $250 in onboard credit on select sailings. Must book by March 29th, 2026.
Don't let congestion take over. Ibuprofen. Wow. Ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief. The wow is real. And now try new drug-free Afrin Saline.
The fragrance destination. Gold Bond a loving touch. A touch that says, I'm never letting go. That's why Gold Bond is formulated to make your skin instantly comfortable. Get in touch. Gold Bond.
Hey kid, give us a beat, make it nasty. RJ Jacker, I'm a private investigator.
What happened to your eyes?
It's complicated.
Snow levels soar in the mountain communities. The economic impact at 11.
Did you know you can use a dishwasher to cook salmon? Let me demonstrate. First, season the salmon with taste. Then you wrap the salmon up Like so. Select the salmon option on your dishwasher. Spot your bags. Here's one I prepared earlier. After one cycle, you should have the perfectly cooked salmon. It looks just like this. Damn, it's overdone.
I think I'll watch this at home.
She's a bit of an odd duck. Speaking of duck, you can also use the dishwasher to cook duck. Now, the duck a la orange.
Tyler Perry and Mae Martin with music from Mariachi El Bronx on Jimmy Kimmel Live later tonight.
Okay, now let's turn the page.
This is how about
Kids, we talked about side chatter. We've been dealing with these little weird toys called Labubu since the top of the year. The kids are obsessed, and I don't even know how they're getting them. I mean, they're really expensive, and they usually protect us from the worst kid crazes, but evil demons found a way. The toys, not the students. Keep your Labubus in your backpack. It is distracting. Margaret, hand it to me. Wait, this is a Labubu? What is this?
It's a Labubu.
A what?
And you're selling them for $5
No, you're not.
Okay. What else?
Nice talking.
Everyone shut the hell up. It's Teacher Appreciation Night at the Phillies game tomorrow, and we're going. But the whole school? Obviously not. We have 8 tickets. So far, it's me and O'Shawn, who's our teachers. A beautiful principal and a sexy tech genius. A ticket from Mr. Johnson, of course. Also not a teacher. Yeah, but he deserves one because he was in the Negro League. He was. Can y'all stop interrupting my generosity? Last 5 tickets? I don't know. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Gregory?
Yeah, I'm down. I've been meaning to get to a game this season. I'll bring my scorebook.
Melissa, I've been trying to get to bed early, but you know what they say. You are only alive this one brief time. I don't know, Barbara? Yes, please. Oh, I can't wait to see that Kyle Schwarber.
You know Kyle Schwarber?
No, Kim. He's the best left-handed power batter in the National League. Been meaning to talk to him about his stance, so, you know, it is hurting him against the Southpaws. What? I'm a baseball diva. Gerald and I, we've been watching the game since before you were born. Oh, okay. Maybe... Jacob. Yeah. Citizens Bank Park and the Phillies have this Red Goes Green sustainability program. It's pretty punk rock. And the last ticket... Take me out to the bar. Oh, yeah. You mean I guess? Oh, it's okay, because I don't really like baseball. I tried watching it on TV. It's just kind of boring, and I don't understand it. I can never find a ball, and it's so small. It's okay, I'll pass. You can
trust me. When you fall in love with the game in person, it is a completely different thing. She'll take your ticket.
Well, that's everyone then. Thank you, and I mean it with y'all on great glasses.
So it's your Principal Coleman and her friends.
Every single day.
Did you get my text?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds cool. Thank you. I haven't been to a game in forever, you know.
Anyway, you and I are getting on the Fan Adventure Kiss Cam, so plan accordingly.
Okay. But you can't just get on the Kiss Cam. It's random.
Look at me. Look at you. We're going to be on camera. True. All right, bet. Oh, also, we're taking my car. I can't be seen here with these. But they don't have cameras in the parking lot. You don't know for sure we can't take that chance. Thank God this day is over. I'm ready for baseball.
It's gonna be so much fun, as long as you don't wear that hat.
Yeah, I didn't know it was bobblehead night.
Not that you hit with baseball. You'll need to wear a helmet.
Yes, I'm sure everyone thinks that. Yeah, I've seen the YouTube Blooper compilations.
It's gonna be great. I promise.
It's going to be better than great. We are visiting the first team to join the Environmental Protection Agency's Green Power Partnership Program. Jacob, don't ruin baseball. It's going to be a blast. You got food, got beer, got place fit, God-fearing men fighting for his glory. Nice enough to do it in tight pants. Amen. What's not to love?
Well, some people go for the love of the sport, but, whatever gets you to the ballpark.
Well, then let's up to it, because I got to count all of the players wearing crosses before I talk to Schwartz. Wait, they're playing jewelry? Isn't that dangerous?
All right. We can do this later. Come on, kid. Mr. First pitch.
Really? A book? Just I get bored. I thought about bringing a wet blanket, but I think we already got one. Every time I go, each player hits a home run, they plant a tree in the Delaware Valley. Jacob, do this to me for the whole game, please.
Hold up.
Me? Oh, am I not allowed to wear the batting helmet?
That's weird, but you can. Put that bag, stick to that.
I got it. Hey guys, let's go.
They are gone.
Hey, blue bag.
All bags need to be clear, small, or left in your car.
You just go ahead and I'm gonna run back to the car really fast, okay? I just need the keys. And where did we park? Also, how would one get to our seats?
It's okay. We'll just go together. Maybe we go quickly?
Yeah, hop on my back.
Okay. Actually, I'll give it back.
Yeah.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for schizophrenia. Cobenfy was created with a different approach in mind and delivered improvement in schizophrenia symptoms overall. Plus, in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take allergic to Cobenfy. Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated neuroendocrine glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, neuroendocrine glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be Cobenfy.
With meal deals with McValue, you get this, and this, and a McChicken, or a McDouble, or a Daily Double. All of this for just these prices? Oh, who says you can't have it all?
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume. It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle for my skin and hers too. For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
I've got this old bike and I got the receipt right here. I'd like for you to beat it with a better deal on the souped-up model.
We can't do that. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Well, have a great day.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
Very dry, tight, sensitive skin? Relieve it in 60 seconds with Aveeno Skin Relief. With soothing triple oat complex, clinically proven to heal and strengthen dry skin. Aveeno, your skin stronger.
Did you know there's a new way to help screen for cancer?
Hey, good to know.
Cancer Card helps screen for over 50 cancers, even before symptoms appear.
Hey, what?
It's one simple blood test.
That really is good to know.
New Cancer Guard from the makers of Cologuard.
Hey kid, give us a beat. Make it nasty.
I'm John Dorian.
Oh, you better not be.
Oh, but I am.
Nope.
There he was, my mentor. At least he didn't call me newbie anymore. What can I do for you there, oldie? Let's go.
Remember, we have to sit in the middle of the road, and the bigger pen was never go for the aisle. See, seriously, the ballpark look empty.
You think anything was better? This is the Philly Fanatic on that?
You know what? I don't even know why. Just stay focused. Oh, which seat do you want? It's me! I'm a teacher! That's a dedicated woman right there.
We are really close. The thing about protection.
I know. These are nice seats, right? Feels good to be teacher appreciated. Scorecard, pin, red pin, permanent marker. We made it.
All right. So ball game. Check. Peanuts and Cracker Jack win because they really hyped that up in the song.
Soon. The Avengers will come by.
Oh, they come on. Oh, they know we're hungry.
The game just started.
Yeah, they're going.
They hate getting to That's big. One time.
Which one is my Schmidt? I can't see.
Start collecting all of the sunflower seeds and the peanut shells and save them for time. I'm going to kill this guy. Look,
Don't those two live together?
stop worrying about them. Look forward, stay sexy, and lock in. I wonder where the landscaping team is. Hey, Gregory. Okay, that's enough. I'm going to the concession stand. Excuse me, Barb. Oh, I'll come with. I want to get a closer look at their dual-stream trash cans. They're made out of HDPE recycled plastic. It's like physically trash made out of trash. Yeah, well, Mr. Johnson would like that. Mr. Johnson. Where did Mr. Johnson go? Not bad. He's listening to bananas.
No, I was never gonna do that.
Put this on. Come on, let's flip the way after the kiss hand kiss. Did you know that somewhere in this ballpark there is a Phillies garden that provides fresh produce? For the love of God, Jacob, please. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the 999 challenge. So where you try and swallow like 9 ounces of cinnamon or something? No, what? No, it's 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, and 9 minutes. Okay, like for a cost? Yeah, it's like to shut you up. Right. Okay, but also, if you successfully complete the challenge, I'm going to give you your own shelf at Richard House. I was going to get a cheesesteak. Right, what? With organic cheese without. No dogs, no shelf. Now, are we talking in addition to the door shelf I already have? Instead of. Man. Okay, 2 dogs and 2 beers, please, ladies. Pick them. Thank you. Okay. Hey, where do you guys source your dogs? Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not almond, still might have to grab a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You think that's all? Yo, I can't stand these rap boys, feel to eliminate all.
Well, we're in between plays. I think we just really like the Valley Walk song.
This just isn't for me. I might go home at halftime. Don't tell me they don't have a halftime. I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. If you don't respect me, if you don't pay my fees. If you don't respect me, then please let me go the way this beat. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not almond, still might have to grab a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come from smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. War with the Lord, not almond, still might have to grab a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, step to the place where my G's are with all 9 and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that girl if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go through N95s and 90s, super chef on the map, son, don't pop with too many brothers, they can't know. Dog, I don't care about the past, that man in the present, and you can get wrapped on.
Look like Dave round 6 coming up. How you doing? I'm doing verbal. This is really fun. Oh no. What if we did like the 6 or 6 challenge? Yeah, you know, man up or give up. Choose. Mr. Johnson. If you're looking for the thrilling finale, don't worry. It's looking for absolutely. Sounds fun, right? I'm going to the bathroom after this inning, but I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Johnson while I'm gone. For example, does he stay in his seat? If not, where does he go? Either go to the bathroom now or wait till the next inning starts. The kids can't have it in between innings, and I need you on your mark. Oh, fine. All right, I'll be right back.
He stopped by Sosa. Sosa fires to Turner. Turner fires to Harper.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. Don't want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height is in height. I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me. It's like revolvers, and every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And then next to tone as I pull my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out. But you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of. Did you get my message? It's her. You around don't tell me that you care when I know you started there. Yeah, I left the story of my life on your answering machine.
Look, that little girl is okay. And you can get next one of the previous game. You get that ball off and look at you from
Eczema isn't easy to plan for, but with Ebglyss, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. But don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance with Liberty Booty.
It's like you're talking my love language.
Well, I've been taking word classes online.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
This is the moment your hair stops holding you back. You wear it down, and for the first time in a while, you like the way your part is falling. That shift doesn't happen overnight. It comes from sticking with a hair growth routine that works from the inside out. So when the flash flashes, you don't hesitate. You just enjoy the moment, because the difference isn't just in your hair. Start growing today at Nutrafol.com.
Take your home out of hibernation mode with Kohl's. Add a pop of color here, a cozy upgrade there, and suddenly spring has arrived. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members save 15% on home purchases at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Just black bunker.
Okay, hear us out. 10 pieces of KFC chicken for just $15.99. You pick original recipe or extra crispy. No wrong answers. It's hot, it's hand-breaded, and yes, it's worth it. The 10-piece drumstick thigh bucket for $15 only at KFC.
Nothing can stop us now.
We'll travel across this wonder. Show love and energy, baby. Can stop us now.
Don't wait to make memories that last a lifetime with this special offer during the 70th celebration of the happiest place on earth.
Thinking of updating my kitchen. Thinking of redoing our kitchen. We are finally updating our kitchen.
For all those people who never seem to get around to
Breakfast
it,
number.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving. Really?
Really? At home or in person? That's guidance from Chase.
two idiots are perfect for each other.
This is a whole new chapter for me. No more that stuff. I want both of our sides to be fun. Welcome to the show. We're being ready for just became your greatest advantage. We asked 100 average Americans who's got the most iconic facial hair. Yeah, men love it. Women don't love it.
This is Lexi Host, the greatest average American, premieres Wednesday, February 25th on ABC.
Everything looks okay, although your breathing's a little weird.
Oh, no, that's normal. It's big energy, those lungs.
Right, well, take it easy in here for a bit, just to be sure. I'll check back in a few. Thank you.
Dave, I'm sorry. You didn't want to come to this game, and now you're on the injured list and receiving first aid. I just wanted you to love baseball as much as I did, but I'm forced to, and now...
I love it.
What?
Yes, I mean, look, I might not know what a 643 triple play is, or how to read a scoreboard, or where we even park, but I do know this. I'm going to walk out of this ballpark with stories I'm going to tell forever, and even more love for my city. It's that baseball. This swing.
Is it okay?
Yeah. 40,000 people watching the same game, eating the same snacks, waiting for a fumble struggle. I get why they call it a beautiful game.
Soccer.
It feels like you belong to something bigger.
Hi, I'm Cooper with the Phillies. You must be Janine?
I am. Wait, am I famous now? Well, we will take the free season tickets, and I'm literally the biggest Phillies fan I think ever.
I got something better than season tickets.
Sure.
I still can't believe I lost this game.
If you let me go to the bathroom when I wanted to, I would have been here. Baby, you got control issues.
If we're being real about it, this is the first time I've gotten to sit in the stands with the person I'm dating. Because usually they're too busy playing on the field or on the court or on... So I just wanted to do all the normal people things I never did. To use professional athletes.
Is this supposed to be a sad story? So why do you who I dated? You know, your returns are really superficial. I admit this game would make sense. I'm trying to do the next best thing.
Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I won't recommend. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I won't recommend. I'm from a different life, different type. Energy explores vibes. I'm from a different life, different type. Energy explores vibes.
It's okay. The man's not to talk about the environment for a couple hours. I'm going to give you a shelf anyway. Hold on to the 999 challenge. We're like 10-10-8. I finished last inning. Mr. J.
Hey, Habit Group, right? I just wanted to let you know your friend Janine only has 10 minutes left. Yeah, she phrased that differently. She has 10 minutes left with the vet. Oh, she's totally fine. She's about to meet the fanatic. Want to join?
That's something else missing.
Game's almost over, so let's go see your friend while she's still here.
Okay, can you please stop saying it like that?
All right, everyone, as promised, someone very special wants to meet you. The Philly Fanatic.
I knew it. You're the Philly Fanatic.
Yeah.
No. Mr. Johnson is the Philly Fanatic.
What gave it away? All day, I've never seen you and the Fanatic in the same place at the same time. I never seen you and Shamar Moore in the same place at the same time either. But I'm going to go around asking you a bunch of questions about okay. What about the Green Fighters and kept getting up to lead every other game? We recognized each other. Then they said, we go way back. And I was getting up because I had to go too. I hope that's okay. This shit.
Okay, folks, we have one more special surprise.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah, it's just back to pretend. Yeah, it's just back in the bins. Yeah, it's just back in my ends. Off from the back, why? Another one, another one, another one. Another one, another one, another one, another one. Another one down. They ain't stopping me, I'm a pro like a Mac. Drip flow like a tap, tiptoe to the stack. Thrive under pressure, know when to attack. When it's showtime, front row to the back. Front line with my back up against the wall. If I'm up against the odds, then I'm about to give it all. About to get them all, I want everything they got. Coming for the top, I won't stop until I fall. Me, I'm trying to ball out like LaMelo Ball. Watch me switch the gears on and wait for him to stall. They're looking all small, trying to run before they crawl. Me, I'm going all out, up against it all. You're up against the clock, up against the clock. Trying to break the doors down, you should have changed the locks. I'ma bring them all down, everybody's up. And I pride when it's showtime, everybody watch. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. It's like they don't wanna see me win, that's cool. Yeah, man, I got this in the bag like school. They're trying to rock the boat, but the ride's too smooth. Cause I'm trying to bid the go, and the vibes don't lose. You guys are old news, and your styles don't ooze. You're going head to head with the guy who won't move. Your tide goes snooze with your blind old views. Yeah, you couldn't walk a yard or a mile in my shoes. Yeah, I'ma smile all the way to the dubs. Cause what's an extra mile if you come from the muds? I'm a wild out, watch me ramp it up. Check my style out, everybody look. I'm like Gordon Ramsay, that's the style I cook. My old king fancy, I don't give a. I ain't giving up now, till I'm living good now. Won't stop until I'm at the top, so high you have to look down. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. Now what we gonna do right here is settle the score. Look around you. We got a whole room full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go. Yeah. The tricks of the trade, the rules of the game. I've been to the top and I've been to the bottom. I tell you they look about the same. I can speak about comfort. I can speak about pain. You wanna come do this? Study my movements. Go up and sit in the grain. See, I
Listen to me. Are you okay?
Dude, that's so hard.